Welcome in, everybody. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I don't know what that's doing. Why is it still playing? Welcome in, everybody. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I don't know what that's doing. Why is it still playing? Oh, it's playing because I'm listening to myself. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How's everybody doing tonight? Whew. Let me take them off so I can see. Come back up to the top real quick. Welcome in, Bestie. Welcome in, Miss Vicky. Mel's Crochet Corner and more. Crazy Night Crochet. Welcome, welcome. I just went over and watched your little short. Some pretty mandala yarn you got. Hey, Jen. Hey, Aisha. Aisha coming in and speaking to everybody. She said, let me get y'all on out the way. Hey, Bree. Welcome in. Hey, Miss Margie. Hey, Ivy. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Y'all been getting rain all day, too? We've been getting it all day. Yes, Miss Margie. 4 days left until retirement. Woohoo! And your other top is fabulous. Welcome, Indy Yummy. Elmo 69. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hey, Ronell. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. A little bit useless info, peeps, to make sure you get notified about lives. Make sure you only have one web browser open and two. Unclick bell and click bell again. It will refresh. Oh. She said a little bit of useless info, peeps. To make sure you get notified about lives. One, make sure you only have one web browser open. And two, unclick your bell and click bell again. It will refresh. Yes. Hey, Samantha, welcome in. Hey, Chris's Kaleidoscope, welcome, welcome. Hey, Shatika, welcome in. Mel says, hello, everyone. Hey, Bunny. Hey, Jeannie Donut Face. Hey, Diane Conley. Hey, Brenda. Mel says, remember to hit that thumbs up on the way in. Hey, Sheila. Welcome, welcome. Hey, Christina. Hey, Nana Michelle. Hey, Miss Wanda. Welcome in. You headed to Utah. Driving in Illinois, headed to Utah. Woohoo. Be safe. Hey, Maribel. Hey, Miss Chocolate. Welcome, welcome. Hey, Lisa. Hey, Gracie. Hey, Carol's Crazy Crochet and more. Welcome in. Hey, Miguel. Watch about 30 seconds of that ad, Miguel, and come on in the house. Hey, Adele. You'll be lurking after I say hi to everybody. Well, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to see your print in the chat. Hey, Marsha Lee. Welcome in. You're a little bit under the weather, so you'll be lurking. Not a problem. Hey, Tank, look at you all died. No, I decided I needed to see how long my hair had got. So I flat ironed it. That's the only way for me to know is I had to flat iron it. Flat iron it, or else it's so curly I don't know the true length of it. Hey, Angela Pressure World. Welcome in. Hey, Angie. Who hit them buggies and all that yarn jumped from one buggy to her buggy, y'all. She went shopping the other night after we got off the live. Saturday. Was that Saturday? I think that was Saturday. And Hobby Lobby had some more clearance yarn, and she said she bumped the buggy and it flew into her cart, so she had to buy it. Hey, Angela Wright, welcome in. I'm here, but I'm not going to be crocheting as I'm cleaning. I will listen, though, and have my thumbprint. Thank you, Miguel. Thank you, thank you. Hey, Mama J. Welcome, welcome, welcome. There's Angel, y'all. Y'all, Angel put her first video out. of her intro and her crochet items. If y'all don't have her, go get her. And after I greet everybody, I'm gonna let y'all go ahead and drop your channels so we can get that out of the way. And Brenda is saying Chris's kaleidoscope. You need to watch the winner's video she posted Saturday. Hint, hint. You ain't got to. That way she'll pick another one in 7 days. And it might be me. No, I'm just joking. Hey, Lydia. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Hey, Miss Debbie. Welcome, welcome. That's fine. How's your husband doing? I hope he's doing well. Still praying for him and praying for you as well. Hey, Deneen. Welcome in. All right. Miss Debbie says she wants to dance before she has to leave. So we're going to dance for Miss Debbie. Yay. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Everybody's saying hi to Adele. Yes, you can tell we miss people, right? Hey, Carla Blackman. Welcome, welcome, welcome. A flat iron is good to seal shakers on vinyl. I don't use it too often because this back here in the back don't even look like it's been flat ironed. So, yeah, it has to do a lot with the weather too. Oh, thank you, Netta Michelle. Thank you, thank you. Y'all, Angel has been a supporter of so many channels for so long. And she popped up on, I think that was V's live Thursday for a little bit. Somebody's live. She came up on one of our lives just for a little bit. And just with all of us encouraging her, she finally took that leap of faith and she put out her first video today. And it was awesome. Kudos to you with everything you were saying. You shared your part of your life with us and stuff like that. Just my hat goes off to you, honey. And I can kind of sense where you are, but I definitely couldn't walk a day in your shoes. So congratulations on making your first video. I am so happy. Hey, Lorraine, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hair just different, that's all. It's still in the clamp back here, though. Thank y'all, thank y'all, thank y'all. Hey, Miss Margaret, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. All right. Angel, type the word neighbor in the chat. I also shared her out on my community tab as well. I actually shared her video on my community tab. So, Angel, type the word neighbor. And while you do that, I am going to dance for Angie. Thank you, Angie. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You certainly can, Miguel. That's the reason why I did it. And Miss Margaret says she needs 10 more family members and she'll have 600. Woo-hoo! I know Miguel is trying to reach 800. He would like to do it by Friday, which is his birthday. But if he cannot reach it by Friday, he would like to at least reach it by the end of August. Miguel, put the word neighbor, and also let us know how many you need to reach that 800. Eating dinner real quick, so just listen. Okay, Miss Vicky. I know, Angie. Me too. I be dancing in my seat. Y'all just can't see me. Miguel needs 20 more neighbors to reach his goal of 800. Y'all check and make sure y'all even got him on all your other channels that you got. You did, Angel. You did. You put your heart out there. And you know what? We can only appreciate it, baby. We can only appreciate it. Yes, quick hello all. Drop the thumbs. Might be able to lurk later if you are still on when I get home. Okay, Miss Donna G. Hey, Christy. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Miss Gloria. Welcome, welcome. My cancer sister. Welcome, welcome. Body has 918 and she is closed. Well, y'all go ahead. It is a timer set on the neighbor, so if you see someone drop the word neighbor, just wait a few seconds and then you drop. Once their channel link drops, then you put the word neighbor, and that way everybody's channel gets dropped. Y'all please check out each other and become neighbors with one another. Now, this is what we're going to be making, not this, but this is what we're going to be doing tonight. We're going to be making one of these like this. The one that we're doing, if you follow the tutorial that I put out yesterday, hey, Kivia, welcome in. You would have made it to fit a 4.5-inch disc. Now, if you using the yarn that I used in the tutorial is the Loops and Threads cotton colors, Loops and Thread cotton colors. It's this yarn, the same yarn I used on the bralette thing. I didn't have enough of it to do other stuff with, so I've been using it for little bitty stuff and everything else. So, I used a 4mm crochet hook. So if you used acrylic and used a bigger hook, you may not have as many stitches as what was in the tutorial. But I did make it to fit a 4.5-inch disc, plastic canvas disc. I got these at Hobby Lobby when they were doing the 50% off of the Yarnology. They were $1.99 and you get so many in a pack. But you're also going to need some plastic canvas. Now this is how big it comes from at Walmart. And you get 3 in a pack, 3 or 4 in a pack. I'm going to show y'all something else that I made today that you can turn these into. So that's why part of this is missing, because I actually needed it this lengthwise instead of this way. So you will need a piece of plastic canvas, or if you got some cardboard, someone had commented and said, could they use cardboard? I would say yes on the cardboard for the bottom, for the disc to fit in the bottom. But I don't know how the cardboard would hold up putting it around the base here. I just don't know how that would work. So this is what it looks like, and I cut this off of a scrap piece, so this one is not completely round. So if you have scrap, you can definitely make your own circle. This is the construction of it right here. I did not pull this yarn. This is actually a double crochet, single crochet, double crochet, single crochet. That's all that is. Then this is all double crochets. And that is just how that yarn came out. And this is impeccable yarn that I got at Ollie's right here. And just the Michaels loops and thread, impeccable. $1.99 a skein. And what you do once you get it done, we'll put our little piece in the bottom. Then you take, and I'm going to show y'all how to measure this to determine the width and stuff that you need. I roll mine up real little, like this. And I just drop it in there and let it expand. Hey, Dark Sky, welcome in. And then you just fold that top down right in there. And I play around with it until I get it all smooth. And this is what you come up with. This will sit by itself. It will hold your hooks, your scissors, and everything, and will not fall over. Unless you knock it over, of course. Also, what you could use these for. Of course, that don't look good with the flour, but you get the idea. So, and it's got a little structure to it because of the plastic canvas. So, then when I was sitting here today working on another one, I said, that light bulb said, turn on up there, Jeannie. So, y'all see all kind of Easter baskets and different stuff out there in the YouTube streets and everything else. And I've never actually made one, but I always wondered, what do they use to make it sturdy? I was like, I don't know. So this is what I did. And the same thing as that one. This is the inside. It has the plastic canvas on the inside, and it has one of these discs in the middle, in the bottom. And it has the plastic, take your name down. It has the plastic canvas running around the edge here. And I said, I want to turn this into something like a bucket. So, that's what I did. And I put the stitch markers on here because where you work in the back loop after you do your circle to come up, you also work in the back loop after you do your last row to go down into your body. So, and then I crocheted these cute little flowers, and I put one at each handle connection. So you could turn these into like little Easter buckets or anything like that. Easter baskets. Put the stripe on there, crochet some cute little flowers to put on it, and you can make it bigger. So I thought that was so cute. And I might end up making my grandbabies one of these because I'm making all of them Patricia, the mermaid that John Boy Crochet is doing. I've actually got 2 on my hook, so like I needed to really add anything else. But I may actually make them one of these because I'm thinking about making them some extra tops to change out for their mermaid. And they can actually just keep them inside this. Or they can tote it around with them and act like they got a little purse, But yeah, it's sturdy. You can definitely put some eggs in here or whatever you wanted to. And I just put these stitch markers on there to show that you can actually, if you use this for notions or hooks or anything, you can actually hook your stitch markers in that front loop that we didn't use and let it hang, and you got everything in one place. So just be creative with it. Now, how many people, give me a thumbs up and let me know how many people did the part 1 tutorial from last night. Kivia, this is cuter than anything you can buy at Dollar Tree. There's Sis V coming in the house on her Spanish channel. She says, holla, holla, chicas. Welcome in, Sis V. Hey, Natural Nene 61. Welcome, 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 Renee. I never did get your Cash App information. I need you to email it to me or send me a message on Instagram what your name is for Cash App. V says, holla, my sweet sis. Ah! So, give me a thumbs up. Yeah, you can cover the Dollar Tree with the crochet. Yeah. Who did this part before tonight? Got my coffee in my cup. Okay, Chris's Kaleidoscope gave me a thumbs up that she did it. No one else did it. Okay, Christina. Lydia says she did it all the way. What you did all the way? You made the entire thing? Ronell did it. I did that so it wouldn't take us as long to do it and we could get through the whole process tonight. Because we're actually going to be using the hag stitch to go around. And the hag stitch was created by the yarn hag Ryan. She does have a YouTube channel. She does have that tutorial on her channel, and I will find it and I will drop the link in the chat. She has not been on YouTube in a long time because she started her she opened up a boutique shop and she's running her shop now. But she was known for the heart attack boxes, where she would get these boxes and she'd fill them up with all kind of goodies. And oh my gosh, she'd have all kind of confetti and everything else in them. And she created the hag stitch. She says she did extensive research. She didn't find it anywhere else. That stitch out there anywhere else. And that is what she came up with. And this is this is the video coming in the chat now. But it will be a part 2 to this thing that we're doing tonight. So if you have not done this, only thing you're doing is starting with 6 single crochets and you're increasing every row. So row 1 would be your 6 single crochets. Row 2 would be 2 singles in every single crochet around. Then you would have 12 stitches. Then your next row would be where you single crochet in the first stitch and then two singles in the next stitch and do that all the way around. And you keep increasing it until you get it your base the size that you want it. And then you would just pick up where we're fixing to pick up from tonight. But I am going to do a part 2 of part 1. It should come out tomorrow. And I'm actually going to show you how to do the little handle. and the flowers in part 2. So, hey, Hook Hook Crochet, welcome in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Do y'all notice that I got subscribers only on? Let me know if y'all seen that when y'all came in. Subscribers only for 4 hours. And I also have slow mode on for the chat. I just want to make sure that it's on there because I did set it that way. And I don't plan on being on here 4 hours tonight. I don't plan on it, but you know, things happen, don't it? Now let me check that because I'm not seeing it. But I surely turned it on. Yep, it is. Just wanted to make sure. Let me get me pulled back up on the YouTube side. Okay. Okay, everybody saw the notification. Yep. Because once I get down here on this table with this other camera, I do still pay attention to the chat, but not quite as much as I do if I'm sitting here by myself talking to y'all. All right, so if you did part 1 and you made your base, we're going to switch these around. Everybody can see that. Now, this is cotton yarn. This is Red Heart Super Saver in the ombre. And the other one was was the impeccable. So 2 of these are acrylic, and this one is actually cotton. And Veronica's probably having a hissy fit because I'm using this cotton. But, hey, Miss Beverly, welcome in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. So glad to see you back around in the YouTube streets. But completely understand why you took a little bit of time off. Yes. And I'm using a 4mm hook with this yarn. So I ended up using this yarn and a 4mm hook. I ended up with 66 stitches. 66 single crochets, and I did a total of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 rows. Is that right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I did 11 rows of increases. And how I keep up with how many stitches I should have at the end of every row. 1 is 6. 6 times 2 is 12. So on my second row, I should have 12. 3 times 6 is 18. So on my third row, I should have 18. Then on my fourth row, I should have 24 because 4 times 6 is 24. So that's how I keep up with how many stitches I should have on each row. So I did 11 rows for 66 single crochets. Then I did a row of singles around it. Then I did another row of singles in the back loop only. And that back loop only is going to cause this to come up. Hey, Laura's Block Ministries, welcome in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yes, 11 rows, 66 single crochets. Then you're going to do 1 row. Row 12 will be just single crochets around. In every stitch, you should still have 66. And then row 13 will be another row of single crochets only in every stitch in the back loop only. There is free patterns on each one, different ones. What, I don't know what you're talking about, Bonnie. You bought I Love This Yarn today. Woohoo! You're gonna love it too. Oh, thank you, Miss Beverly. I would say no more than about, I use very minimum, Jen. I mean, you can't even tell I used anything out of this. So this is what I use for the base of this one. So not much at all. And this is 187 yards, 3.5 ounces. Not much at all. It don't take a lot. I think it depends on what size yarn you use and how big you make it. This one I mean, I can't say it took all this out of this skein because this wasn't a full skein. It was some that I was working out of already. So, this one definitely took a little bit more than the other ones do. It just depends on what size you're making it. I would say at least, to be on the safe side, 150 yards. 200 at the most to make one this size. If you're going to make a small one, probably about 100 yards. If you're going to make a small one like the first one that I showed. And I can weigh this. I got a scale. I can weigh it and see how many ounces it is and pretty much determine how many yards of this I used. But it wasn't a lot. Shoot, I probably didn't even use 50 yards because this is all I used on it. Right here. From here up. Hey, Diane, welcome in. So, yeah. I really like how that just, it all lined up together and I didn't try to do that. So that was good. Good effect of it. All right, to do the hag stitch or work using half double crochets. You do need a stitch marker. So what we're going to do is we're going to work a half double crochet. Hey, Granny D, in every stitch around. Not in the back loop, but in every stitch around. So this is where my stitch marker was. I took it out and I'm going to work a half double crochet. And I'll put my stitch marker back in there. Granny D, the most lovable, huggable, adorable granny I know. And we're going to work a half double crochet all the way around. And we're going to be working in the rounds. We're not going to be turning from side to side. Just completely in the round. One half double crochet in every stitch. And when you get back to your stitch marker, you should have 66 single half double crochets if you did as many rows as I did. Now your number of your stitches might be different than mine because yours may not have been as big as mine. Hey DOY, welcome in. Welcome. So yeah, just work a half double crochet all the way around. And these are good to do if you got like old pickle jars and you don't want to throw them away and you want to utilize them for other stuff. Make these, cover them up, make them pretty. Make them pretty. Make them purty, purty. And if y'all want to, from time to time, you can drop the word neighbor, get connected with each other. And if you're not doing this, let me know in the chat. This yarn splits bad with a small hook. Let me know what's in your cup and what are you working on, and how's the weather where y'all are. We've been getting rain for the past 3 days, which I am very, very thankful for. Our grass was turning brown, and when you walked, it would crunch underneath your feet. And very, very dusty. That chat jump. But yeah, you could definitely take a piece of cardboard and make a circle and put it in the bottom. I just don't know that the cardboard would be good enough to put around the sides of it like the plastic canvas. And what did y'all have for supper, dinner? Beautiful weather, water in the glass, and just relaxing, no crocheting. Ate some of my longhorn salad and working on do-rags and a knitted shawl. I'm hooked on pickles, so that'll work. Water washcloth overcast in Chicago. I'm drinking coffee, working on turbulent sky shawl, and we have been getting some rain almost daily. Yes. And Miss Chocolate is making a triangle shawl with a shell stitch. Good deal. And this will be available. Part 1 is out as a tutorial. Part 2 will come out tomorrow as a tutorial. And part 2 will start here where we are tonight. It'll be done in a different yarn. It won't be done in this yarn, but it'll be the same. It'll be the same concept. So we just continuing to work 1/2 double crochet all the way around. And once I get you through, once we get on row 2 of the hag stitch part, we just going to continue to repeat that until you get it as tall as you want to. Once we get to that point, I will probably just relax in my chair and continue to crochet off camera until we get it built up. Now see, if I lay this down, this is going to come up in my sides, and my disc is going to fit in there just like I need it to. Just like that. And that was just doing the first round of the 1/2 double crochets. I'm going to remove my stitch marker, and I'm going to slip stitch into the next 1/2 double crochet, just to kind of keep it from where we don't have to use our stitch marker no more. Miss Margie's going to continue her table runner. Yes, the giant coffee cans. Mama J says I use this concept to cover the giant coffee cans and put my cooking spoons, spatulas, and other cooking utensils in them on the kitchen counter. That's a good idea too. And Miss Annie had grilled hot dogs with relish and cottage cheese just hanging today, feeling kind of blah. I know, I think it's the weather got a lot of us like that. And this weather's had me sleepy for the past 3 days. Miss Lorraine's drinking coffee and working on her diamond blanket. So, same diamond blanket. Well, I got coffee and a bottle of water, so I'm sipping on both. And Annie says, sorry, Granny D, I poofed my internet. Sucks. Well, happy anniversary, Lisa. She says, I'm going to go now, watch a movie with my hubby. It's our anniversary and one more work day until we get away for a few days to celebrate. Christy had granola cereal with almonds and chat jump and raisins for dinner. Cold purified water in my bottle. Current whip is the Victorian German Shell Blanket by Joanna Martinez. That sounds like that is pretty. I'll have to check that out. Tank says she needs to give a gallon of blood. LOL. And Lori says, water in my cup, working on a hand towel. Weather is beautiful. Had the other half of my huge sub sandwich and pickle from lunch for dinner. Been fighting a migraine all day. Ooh, the migraines are terrible. Miss Vicky had pork steak, peas, and baked potato and drinking water. Happy anniversary, Lisa and Joy, Mel says. Lulu, Cindy, welcome in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. She says, hi, everyone. Just now able to come in. What you all doing? I posted part 1 of this to my channel yesterday. DLY says, who I missed? Hello again. We're making this. Or you can make it like this. And put a handle on it. And you can put some pretty flowers on it. And turn it into a little basket. All right, everybody that's doing it, have y'all completed your first row of half double crochets? Slip stitch into your first half double crochet, chain 1, and work a half double crochet back into that same stitch that you have slip stitched into. You will always start with just a regular half double crochet. Oh Lord, Tank, that ain't good. On the next stitch, you're going to work a back loop only half double crochet. Now remember, your very first half double will be a regular, your very first half double will be a regular half double, just through both loops. Your next one we did in the back loop. Remember what your second half double crochet is worked in, whether you work it in the front loop or the back loop. Always remember what loop you worked that first one in. Because when we get ready to work row 2 of the hag stitch, we'll start with a regular half double crochet. Then our next one will be in the front loop. And that's how you'll alternate it. So I started with a back loop half double. On my next row, I'll start with the front loop. Then on the next row, I'll start with the back loop. So we're alternating it that way. So in your next stitch, work a front loop only half double crochet. In the next half double crochet, work a back loop only half double crochet. In the next one, work a front loop half double crochet. And that's all you do all the way around. So we started with a back loop, then we did a front loop, then we did a back loop and a front loop. Next, you'll do a back loop, front loop, all the way around until you get back to your very first half double crochet. So just keep alternating back loop half double crochet, front loop half double crochet until you reach your very first half double crochet. And it gives it a texture that kind of resembles a Tunisian stitch. I can't think of the name of that Tunisian stitch. And it also kind of resembles a small honeycomb stitch. And I when I did that one today, I actually started on it last night. And I said I'm gonna try the hag stitch and see. I went through about 5 stitches before I decided on the hag stitch because I liked the design that it gave it. So one back loop, half double crochet, one front loop, half double crochet. And Ryan is also a knitter too. She crochets and knits. And she is in California. But most people remember her by the heart attack boxes that she used to send out. And the person that got the box sent to them never knew that they were receiving the box because she would have subscribers to email her their recommendation of who deserved a heart attack box. And she would pick from those recommendations. And they would definitely be surprised when they got it in the mail. And I'm quite sure you can Google or on YouTube. Now this will be turned the other way. Don't work into your slip stitch. If you do, you're gonna do an increase. Yes, Lori. Yes, yes, yes. You could and make like little um bats or whatever and put on there and everything else. All right, so once you reach your last stitch, you ended with a half double crochet in the back loop only. You're going to join to that first half double crochet with a slip stitch, and row 1 of the hag stitch has been completed. But we actually worked 2 rows because we did a regular half double crochet row. And see, that fits just perfect and snug right in there. Snug like a bug. Granny D said, I nearly had a heart attack when I received a heart attack box. So sweet. Yes. And y'all, these were kind of big boxes. And she would have them jam packed. And she did it around like different themes, like for Valentine's and different stuff like that. And she did one for Mother's Day. Um, just all kind of different things. And she would gather up all this stuff related to that season or holiday, and she would put it all in that box. And I don't care what you pulled out, you was pulling out a bunch of confetti. Hope you had a vacuum cleaner. Okay, Christy. It can slip through the fence. Yeah, go check on the baby. All right. So now we're just going to chain 1 and work a half double crochet back into that same stitch that you slip stitched into. Now remember, we worked our first half double crochet in the back loop, and how you can tell is you got the front loop right here of your half double from the row below, and this one was worked in the front loop because you can see your actual half double. So we're going to work in the front loop of that very first half double crochet, and then we're going to go into the back loop and then the front loop. Back loop only and front loop. And you will continue that all the way around. And for every row, you will alternate each row. If you start with a front loop half double, your next row will be a back loop half double, and so forth. Hey, Sissy Liz. Hey, Annette with Pastel Dreams. Welcome in. And see the texture that it gives. I really like the texture that it gives. So, and Sissy Liz is in the house. Hey, Melissa, welcome in. Crochet in Agreement. Good evening, Jeannie and friends. Was about to glove up and do some dyeing and thought I'd hang out with you guys during. Well, thank you, thank you, thank you. And if you're just coming in and you don't know, you can type the word neighbor in the chat and it will drop your link to your channel. So we're just going to continue. Are y'all okay with doing that off camera? Continuing to build your body off camera? If so, I will sit here and talk to y'all and crochet and when I get to the end of this row, I'll stop and come back and look there. Look at Jen saying at Live Talk with Liz. Hello, my sweet cellmate. Long time no see. Yes, 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 yes. Y'all let me know. Do y'all want me to still work on camera or? Yes, and make sure that whoever drops the word neighbor and their channel link drops, make sure to connect with them. Become their neighbor. Sissy Liz says, Jen, I'm so glad to see her back in the YouTube streets, honey. They're coming back. They still got a few things to weed through, but they will be back on YouTube, and I cannot wait. You have so much fun over at Liz's house with her and Mr. Gary and Los, her son, and Miss Emily, her grandbaby, with her old pretty self. It's hard to believe that she is 4 years old now. Her and one of my granddaughters is about the same age. She'll be 5 in November. Yes, 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 Granny D. Brenda coming back. That's a wonderful, wonderful, wonderful thing. It's always wonderful to see our Yarny sisters that have to take a break or have to get things situated because of life or because of jobs and stuff like that. But they get everything settled and figured out and everything, and they can come back with a vengeance. All right, so I'm here at the end of row 2, and I'm going to end with a front loop only, half double crochet. I'm going to join with a slip stitch, chain 1, and I'm going to go right back in that same stitch and work a half double crochet. And this time on my next one, I'm going in the back loop only. And then in the next one, I'm going to grab that front loop and work a half double crochet. And then a back loop. Then a front loop. And I'm just going to keep that going all the way around. And this worked up in rows. It has a nice stretch to it. This stitch does. It has a lot of give in it. Hey, Elizabeth, sweetie, welcome in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yeah, we had a awesome time Saturday with the Yarny Fiber sisters. Veronica called the power company and told them to cut my power off, so I was without power for a little while. I was not on the panel for a little while. And then Jeannie said, mobile hotspot. So I finally got that figured out because it had my data saver turned on. And I had to figure out how to turn that off before I could connect to my hotspot. And then I was able to join them back. But I was still in the dark. So the next thing was making sure my laptop didn't die. Yes, it would make a good tea, Chris, and I'm going to tell you something. I've got a whip going on called My Favorite Tea. Let me see, can I find it? It's a paid for pattern. That's not it. It's a paid for pattern, and as I was looking at it, I'm like, okay, this is the hag stitch, and I'm using comfy cotton in it. And this, and I'll show you. This is it. And look at the stretch. It has a lot of nice stretch to it. Yes. But that's how it is worked. Back loop only have double crochet, front loop. So I don't know when that pattern was written though. Oh man, I was engrossed in the show. Never have I ever totally forgot. Sunita says, hi y'all. Well, your show you was watching was pretty good. Oh, I've been following that Emily Noble murder trial on YouTube out of Westerville, Ohio. It's pretty good. Split the yarn. There we go. But yeah, that is what that stitch is. And you do get a little different effect working in the rounds than you do working from row to row, because that is turned from front to back. And that's why I tried this one in the round. And I'm at row 4. And if I take my disc and slide it in there, see? And what you want to do is just build this up. Why is it so hard to get our hair out of our crochet when we crochet in it? You just want to build this up as big as you want it. And then once you get it as tall as you want it, we'll go to the inside. So this is row 4. Slip stitch to your first half double crochet, chain 1, and work a half double crochet back in there. I worked in the front loop of the first one, so now I'm going to go into the back loop. I don't think that was right. Hold on, let me look. Nope. It go in the back loop. So back loop. Nope, front loop only. I had to count my rows. So my first row I did a back loop, front loop, back loop. So now I'm on front loop. And that's the only thing you do is you just change your first stitch. If you did a back loop on the last row, you do a front loop on the next row. And then you just do front loop, back loop. And got a knot. Welcome, Lillian, welcome, welcome, welcome. You are part of the butterfly squad now. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you so much. And this is for you. I'll tell you a little bit about it here in just a minute. Thank you, Lillian. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you so much for becoming part of the Butterfly Squad. I have a members only live once a month. It's going to be the second Monday of every month at 1 p.m. Central Standard Time. And I also do during that live we have giveaways and stuff like that. So plus when I do tutorials, I am posting it to the members only channel as well as to the public. When I post it to the members only, you do not have the ads. I'm making those ad free, so you don't have those ads and stuff. And starting next month, I'm going to start mailing out some things to my members as a surprise. So if I don't have your address, please email me your address so that I can add you to my address book. I decorate y'all in my address book, y'all. Yes, thank you, thank you, thank you. And Ronell wants to dance. So we're going to dance, 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 dance. We just got through dancing for Miss Lillian. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. Thank y'all so very much. Thank y'all, thank y'all, thank y'all. Oh no, Annie. And she said her hair was so long she crocheted in a blanket one time and didn't even realize it. Oh no. So welcome, 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 Miss Lillian. Elizabeth said, "Oh no, I didn't mean to delete Ann. I'm so sorry. It was an accident, sweetie." Did you delete a message? Test. Okay. I guess she got back in. Thank y'all. Thank y'all. Thank y'all. Oh no, Elizabeth, accidents happen, honey. Look, Granny D, the blocker, the best blocker there is, isn't she? Hey, Kaylin, welcome in. Tank said it was just her comment. You didn't hide her. Hey, when we're on those phones, you have to be careful because it's very easy to block someone or hide them. I know my phone is very sensitive. That's why I have it over here to my side, and I'm not even paying attention to it because it if my pom poms touch it, it's gonna affect the screen. You ordered the light, yay! I've been over your house watching your videos. I've been watching all y'all's videos and leaving my thumbprint, but I haven't been leaving a message, a comment. But I've been leaving my thumbprint, and if you got ads on your videos, you're getting credit for all of them because I have YouTube Premium, so I don't watch ads. But whose ever channel that I watch gets the ads, all the gets the credit for all of the ads. So I've been watching Brenda's videos, running her because she needs watch hours and stuff like that. And I got another member. Oh, Miss Juanita, my newfound friend. Y'all, I love this lady. She's got one of the best attitudes in the world that there is. Yes, she does. Thank you, Miss Juanita. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And this is for you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome to the Butterfly Squad, Miss Juanita. Um, if you was here already, I go live the second Monday of every month at 1 p.m. Central Standard Time. And I do giveaways in there. I have 3 levels of the butterflies, and I normally do 3 giveaways. one for each level. So, and I normally put everybody in a bucket on different colors based on the level that they are, and I pull one from each color. I think last month, though, I think this month I did the wheel, not the wheel, but the StreamYard giveaway tool and picked. And Blind Stitches Creation is also a member of mine, and she's not able to attend the lives because she wasn't able to actually do the membership herself. So she had won a gift card on someone's channel, and she asked me could she send it to me for her to be part of the membership. And I explained everything to her, and she was okay with it. She had that person send me the money, and she will be my member until June of next year. So, yes, Marsha Lee is a member. She don't show up on my YouTube side, but I know she's a member. And Elizabeth says she wants to dance, 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 dance. Thank you, Elizabeth. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And you still getting that package. I did get your Instagram. I did get it, but you still getting your package. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Can you do it like Sunflower Ashley does and give her a monthly membership? I don't know that I can, Tank, because let's see, last time I looked at mine, one membership is $4.99, and that's still, I possibly could do it that way, Tank. I don't know. I'll have to try it and see. You're on the you're I have 3 levels. I have the shoot, I don't even know what my own levels are. Lord help me. Let me see. We have butterfly cocoon, butterfly wings, and then butterfly. And it's still showing when I click join, it's still showing for me that I get 20% off. Did it give y'all 20% off your first month? Butterfly cocoon, butterfly wings, and then butterfly. And Mama Riz, you are butterfly. And to me, it really don't matter what level you are. Y'all all, and even if you're not a member, y'all all still mean the same thing to me. It's just that we do the members only live, and we do different things with the members. Let's see, back loop, front loop, back loop, front loop. Now I'm on a back loop. So I am now on the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5th row of the back loop, front loop, half double crochets around. And I'm just going to keep working that until I get it the height that I want it. And for those that are doing this with me, you may be crocheting faster than me tonight. Once you get it the height that you want it, just do a single crochet row around the top. And then for the inside, I normally just do either half double crochets or double crochets. Yeah, I hadn't figured out how to set those icons up yet, Christy. So I got to go in YouTube and figure out how I can change them around to where once you've been a member for so long, it'll change your icon to something else. So I gotta figure that out. I might have to get with Sis V to show me how, because she knows how to do it. But yeah, Tank, I'll have to definitely check on that and see, because if I can, I'll do that. And then she'll be able to join in on the members and stuff. Because I know Ashley did it on Granny D's the other day. But Granny D's, to join her membership, it was cheap to do the 5 members things on hers, because I looked at it. Mine ain't so cheap. To buy 5 memberships for somebody on mine, it says $24. And I think Granny D's was like $14.95. And just 1 month membership, to give somebody 1 month membership, it was mine is $4.99. I don't understand the difference in them, because some people gets 20% off the first month, and then some people say they don't see it. So I don't know what's going on with that. Elizabeth said, Jeannie, let's dance. I did dance, didn't I? I got another one. We can dance. We can dance again, Elizabeth. We can dance again. Here you go. Here you go, Mama Ruth. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, Granny D's. Granny D's. Well, we are having a good night tonight. Peaceful, quiet. This weather has me sleepy. And she said, yay, that was fun. I'm looking on my thummies. All right, so now I'm on row 6. I did a front loop, now I'm going to do a back loop. I got to get caught up on my Patricias. I'm doing 6. And I'm doing the fins in different colors, so that the ones that I have to send 2 to, they won't be fighting over who is. Yeah, I think hers is cheaper because of the price points on hers. I think the other one is one. Oh, it may be D. Well, now they're basing it off my middle level. I got a $1.99 level, and hers five for $14.95 was what Granny D's was. And if that was the case, her highest level would be $24.95, like mine was, or like mine is. And if y'all notice the little thanks when you watch our videos or anything like that, and you see where it says you can share it and all that kind of stuff, if you see that little thanks the little thing that says thanks. That's another way that you can do monetary donations as well. And it notifies us when you use it. So anybody's channel that has that little thanks icon in the underneath the description, not the description, but right underneath the video, that's what that is for. And let me tell y'all what I found out today. You know what the world YouTube got going on? Veronica and I were talking, and she was saying that she was getting notified of who is subscribing to her channel. I said, on which one? Because I hadn't seen it on the English side. She said, oh, that's my Spanish channel. So on her Spanish channel, she gets notified who actually subscribes to her channel. Oh, wow, Christy. Well, y'all, I'm running y'all in my on my actual YouTube channel. I have my members in on my YouTube channel. It's labeled butterfly wings. I didn't have enough room to put cocoons, but I run y'all on there. I put you in my community tab. And when you come in here, you can just drop the word neighbor, and your link will drop and everything. I don't call out my members that I have, because some of them may not want everybody to know that they're a member. Even though you got an icon beside your name. But hey, Christy's Creations, welcome in. Welcome in, my long lost friend. Let's see. Back loop, front loop, back loop, front loop, back loop, front loop, back loop. All this talking I'm doing, I have to go back up to see what I'm doing. And another thing that I have started doing when I'm in somebody's live, like I was in Jeanette's from DIY Creations Sunday, and people were in there letting her know, what they need and different stuff like that. That's where Angel said she was going to get ready to do her first video, but she didn't have any friends. I posted Angel to my community tab. Priscilla from Distinctive Crochet has released her very first sock knitting pattern. I shared it out on my community tab. I shared other channels out on my community tab Sunday. I've shared John Boy Crochet out on there. So I'm doing a little bit of everything of all across the board. I'm just trying to be a big support in the yarny community, period. I'm in Alabama, Hook, Sandy. I'm in Alabama. Roll Tide Roll country, where we bleed crimson red. Like John Boy Crochet said, they're supposed to bleed blue, because of Kentucky. And Tank, did you get your package from Bonnie? She sent it by PayPal. Look at old K Crochet, K's Crochet Haven in here talking about War Eagle. Nah, we ain't no War Eagles. Now, to me, when Auburn and Alabama play, they both represent the state of Alabama. So if Auburn makes it to the championship and they win, then that's a plus for Alabama. Same as if Alabama gets to the championship and wins. Even though we get to the championship level more times than they do, you know. You know, some people like to be on the losing side of things. I don't, though. I like to win. Sis V says she has 285 amazing happy family. And here, my Spanish channel, super, super. Yes, yes, yes. And Elizabeth wants to dance again. Thank you so much, Mama Riz. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, Mama Riz. Welcome in. Oh, that's me saying welcome in, everyone. And V, that message you sent me, I deleted that. So now I am moving on to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm on row 8. And I started with the back loop, so I'm going to start with the front loop. Ronell, how are you coming along? Now, if you don't do a chain 1.5 double crochet, just do it. Definitely do it whichever way y'all do it. But yeah, they actually let Sis V know who is subscribing to her channel on the Spanish side. Christy, we're making a little thing like this. It has an inside flap that you fold down. It has a piece of plastic canvas on the inside around the body of it and at the base. And then you fold that in, and it just gives it a little more stability. And you can put your crochet goodies in there, hooks and scissors and whatever else you want in there. You can also use this front loop that we didn't use to go down into it and hang stitch markers on, or it can be turned into a cute little basket. Okay, Mel. They let everyone know. I'm back to chiming in and tree dwelling, Sanita. Jenny, they send me an email and also pop up on the bottom left-hand side when someone joins my family or posts or comments or goes on. But do they tell you specifically who subscribed to your channel? Not over here, they don't. Yes. So that is what we're making tonight. Elizabeth, what colors are in your office? That's what we're doing tonight. And this is just going to be the body. This goes in the middle bottom of it, and it sits up like that. And then you really just make this the height that you want it. And then once you're done with it, you work a single crochet row around the top. And then whatever stitch you want to use to go on the inside, you do it in the back loop of that row of singles. And you make it as long as it needs to be to reach to the bottom Well, I don't never go all the way to the bottom of mine because I don't want it to fold at the bottom. Welcome in, Michelle Crochets in Kansas. How are you doing? So, no, Tank, that's through StreamYard. I'm talking about an actual notification. I don't get notified who subscribed to my channel. I don't. This is what Sis V sent me today that she gets notified from on her channel. You see this? Let me go back to this. You see? It says new subscriber, Amy Adam. New subscriber, and I'm gonna mess that up. Whatever his name is. New subscriber, Kevia Brown. I don't get that on this side. I do on the YouTube studio under subscribers, but I don't get the notification. Never have. The only thing I get notified on is when someone comments on my video or they heart a message, and when I've commented on people's videos and they comment or heart it back. Right. I get emails that someone has subscribed to my channel, but not who it is. Well, y'all got something special with YouTube then. Cause V don't even get it on her English channel. See, we're not getting that. You're in Canada, D. We're not getting that. So I don't know what's going on. Or I'm not getting it. Maybe ain't nobody subscribed to me since they made that change. Maybe there's a notification that needs to be turned on. I don't know, Lori. You think they stop once you're monetized? Oh. That might be the problem then, Tank. Sunita. Did Mama Maria's ever say what color her office was? She said, yes, Adele Romero. I see you. I see you. Like a teal color at work. Okie dokie. I think Lee said something about that a while back. Yeah. But okay, you get a notification that they subscribe to you. Do you get a notification when they unsubscribe to you? Because I can see that creating a bunch of mess in YouTube. We're gonna be doing a series of about YouTube, what we've learned, what we've things that we've dealt with throughout our YouTube journey and stuff like that. We're gonna present it on the Yarny Fiber Sisters one Saturday, but we will be doing that pretty much like a do's and don'ts, and it's gonna be something that will help the new ones that want to start. that want to start a YouTube channel. So we like what equipment would you really need, and just do's and don'ts. Because a lot of the information that we know now, we would have loved to have known going right into um, YouTube, because it definitely would have saved me some money. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, and a YouTube newbie with 212 subscribers was able to post a video an hour long. Since when did they start doing that? It used to be you only got 10 or 15 minutes. Chrissy, are they using StreamYard? And that's kind of like what we're going to be talking about. Yes, Miss Margie, I will. Oh, thank you, Dawn. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And that's what I'm talking about, Christy. I didn't do lives until I hit 1K, because I thought you had to have 1K subscribers before you could do a live. That may be true through YouTube, but you can do lives and post it to YouTube through StreamYard without many subscribers at all. Angel, if you still here, how did you post your video today? Did you use StreamYard or did you use YouTube? I have never recorded a video straight from YouTube. Every video I have ever recorded has been through StreamYard. So, well, Mama Riz, we can definitely give you a class on how to use the community tab. And Christy, you still need watch hours, don't you? You was able to go live on your phone from YouTube? See, Bonnie, I don't know, because used to, and of course I'm gonna do all the research and stuff on stuff that's changed since we launched our channel. Because when Veronica and I first started out, you had to have 1,000 subscribers to get even a community tab. Then YouTube changed it to where you only had to have 500 subscribers to get a community tab. And when I first started my YouTube channel, it was on the old system, what they call the old system, where you didn't have to have the 4,000 watch hours to become monetized, but you had to have 1,000 subscribers. Now, in that time period, YouTube changed it to where you had to have 1,000 subscribers plus 4,000 watch hours. And I know this to be true because Priscilla from Distinctive Crochet, her and I pretty much launched our channel at the same time. She applied for monetization before she ever hit 1,000 subscribers. And when she hit 1,000 subscribers, they had changed the requirements that you had to have 1,000 subscribers and 4,000 watch hours. But because she had applied on the old regulations, they monetized her at 1,000 subscribers without 4,000 watch hours. So she is monetized and got monetized after hitting her 1K subscribers. Well, it didn't happen for me because I didn't know anything about it. So I didn't get monetized till I hit 1,000 plus my 4,000 watch hours. And you have to maintain 4,000 watch hours per year, not just one time. Kay said they changed the requirements for going live too. You only need 50 subscribers. The only thing is YouTube turns that video private once you end the live. So there you go. Right, Bree. That's the way I used to do. I used to record all my videos from my phone. I put an SD card in there, back them up on there, pop it out, put it in my laptop, run it through my editing software, and upload it through YouTube. I've never recorded a video using the YouTube Go Live button. Mine's always been done through StreamYard. Yeah, YouTube is a lot of work. And you got to put in a lot of work. All right, I am on row 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 of the hag stitch. I got 10 rows total with the half double crochet. Just the half double crochet row. So that is 1, 2, 3. This will be row 10 of the hag stitch that I'm doing. Now I'll probably do a couple of more rows of this and then we'll do the inside. And you'll see the difference that the plastic canvas makes, because using this yarn, this is a little stretchy compared to the Red Heart Super Saver. But that's okay. We're going to fix it right up with that plastic canvas. You know, I just don't, when I started my channel, when I hit certain milestones, I did giveaways. I get to retire 9.5 years. I don't want a second job. Right. Well, Mama Riz, I don't consider YouTube a job. And that you got people out there that, yes, YouTube is their job. They depend on that income that they get from YouTube. They have based their lifestyle. I'm just going to close this down for right now. They have based their lifestyle and everything off of YouTube. Even if I was getting paid a lot of bucks from YouTube, I still wouldn't base my life off of it, because YouTube is unpredictable. I literally, everything I get from YouTube, it goes right back into this channel. But prior to me being monetized, every giveaway I did. And that's something that as a new channel, you got to take in consideration of and know what you can offer until you become monetized and what you're willing to do and offer. Because if you can't afford to do giveaways and pay for the shipping yourself, then you shouldn't offer them. Um, you got channels starting that they want to be here now. They want to be where some of these bigger channels are at right now. Um, and you don't get there overnight. It takes time. You got to put the work in and build yourself up to that and everything. So anytime you start a YouTube channel, do what you can afford to do. Not, and y'all know I don't never promote myself. I don't promote myself on nobody else's channel. I don't even promote myself on my own channel. Um, you got people who got memberships and all that kind of stuff, and Amazon wish list and this and that and everything else. You see it dropped in the chat all the time. You see this dropped in the chat. They talk about it at the beginning of their videos and everything else. I don't never do that. And it's probably because of the way I think. I'm nosy. So if I go to somebody's channel and you got a join button there, I'm going to click on it and I'm going to check it out. If I like what you're offering, I'll join your channel. I was a Patreon of Creative Grandmas for a year. And I got so many free patterns of hers. Miss Pamela's Adore and Crochet, I joined her membership. She offers free patterns as well to her members. So I look at the perks and stuff, and if I like what I see it, then I'll join your channel. I may not watch your videos until I'm sitting here with nothing else to do, and then I'll say, hey, let me go watch so-and-so's videos and stuff like that. Creative Grandma, Christy and Pamela from Pamela's Adore and Crochet. So, you know, I just have never been one to promote myself. I'm nosy enough. If I go to somebody's channel and I see different stuff going on there, I know how to click buttons and figure out what they got going on their channel, even if they don't never advertise it. And it's good to network from channel to channel. That is a way to grow your channel. But I use it to not to grow my channel. I use it to connect with other people that like the same thing I like. Hey, Ala Joe, welcome in. How are you doing this evening? You know, because you'd be surprised. Like, I'm going to give the perfect example. Llama Mama Kayla. Love her to death. She's got over 10,000 subscribers. She gets high views on her videos. And literally the only thing she does is make stuff and does videos on it. So she puts a video out every single day. Now, don't get me wrong. We get to see her and we get to see Phoebe. Every time she goes in front of the camera, Phoebe is her little dog. Because every time she goes to talking, you can hear Phoebe coming across the floor with her little feet. And she gets up on her leg and she picks her up and puts her on the camera. She's on there for a few minutes. She tells her to go get in the puppy bed. She puts her down and she's gone. It's like Phoebe knows, hey, my mama's on camera. I want to be on camera too. So she goes, she gets on camera. And that's what she does. She makes a whole lot of different amigurumis and different things. She shows different amigurumi books. She's actually doing a series of books that she has that are excellent for beginners who want to do amigurumi. So she's doing excellent on YouTube. It's not about the subscribers you get. It's about how many views you get. Determines how much money you get from YouTube. And the thumbs up on the videos helps YouTube to push your video out there. Because the more likes you have on it, YouTube sees it as, oh, people really like this content. So let me push her video out there. You tired, Alla Joe? Will take you a nap, honey. You know, so you just got to. There's a YouTuber out there called Think Media. And Think Media gives you all the rundown and shakedown of YouTube. If you need to watch any kind of videos before you decide to launch your YouTube channel, look at Think Media. He is very, very good. He shares with you the equipment that he used and stuff like that. He talks to you about the lighting. He talks to you about your subscribers. He talks to you about what to do once you become monetized and this and that. But before you start your YouTube channel, that's what you need to listen to. He asked specific questions. And the one that stuck out to me the most was, what are you going to offer to the people that you want to reach? Yes, I am too, Christy. All right. So this is as tall as I have made mine right here. I ended up doing, including my regular half double crochet, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 rounds. Now, to determine, well, we'll do that after you've done your, let me switch back over and make me little and make this big. Here we go. So I've done 12, and yes, y'all can see this would make a pretty hat too. We need to do now a row of single crochets all the way around here. Then we'll measure our plastic canvas to it. So I'm going to go ahead and work slip stitch to that first half double crochet. And I'm going to work one single crochet in every stitch around through both loops. No back loop or anything like that. And then I will show y'all how I measure my canvas, plastic canvas to go in here. And I think the piece that I had cut earlier will work. It might not be long enough though. I might have to actually cut another piece. I told my husband he needs to start filming himself doing construction videos. I am trying to set the example for others to follow, especially my own family, and leave them something they can enjoy. Yes. And see, that's what I want to start being able to do. Is like when I'm out there helping my husband change the oil in the truck or anything like that, I can do like little recordings of that and share it with y'all and stuff like that. Lord knows you might see grease smeared all over me, but you know what? I don't care. Start just doing a little, which to me, our life is, it's nothing extravagant. Unless I'm getting in front of this camera and if I'm able to stay at home and not have to go to the office, I usually don't get out my gown during the day. Yes, Elizabeth, I was talking about that today. I was following one. They're not teens, they're adults, and they're supposed to be blogging their life and stuff like that and being a positive influence to others and just show others that you too can have a life like this. Um, but you got to put the work in. All right, so I've did my single crochet row and I've just joined with a slip stitch because we're going to just continue working with the same yarn. I'm going to put my stitch marker there so I don't rip nothing out. And I'm going to lay this flat and I'm going to make this bigger. And I'm going to take my plastic canvas. Where's my piece already cut? I just had it on the floor. Let me grab it. I go to other people's channels to grow, to meet new friends, not grow my channel. But you want to take your plastic canvas and you want to lay it right here at your front loops where we worked in the back loop only. Just lay it right there. Or you can lay it right there at the bottom of your first half double crochet row. And just come up. Now this should work. This piece here should work. But if not, you would trim a couple of the rows off of it. And then you just make it round. And you can actually check it now before you ever do the inside. Put your little bottom piece in. And just drop this in there. And let it go. So that is just a tad bit too tall. Plus, I have a gap here. So that means this is not long enough for this piece. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take my long piece that I have here. This piece. And I'm going to lay this one beside it. Just like this. And I'm going to take my scissors. And I'm going to take a couple of rows off. I'm going to do about 3 rows off. So I'm going to go right here. Right next to that solid line. Because if you have those little prongs on there when you cut it, it's going to snag your yarn. And I'm going to cut this piece all the way up. Yeah, I got to hold it up here where I can see. That's this canvas growling, not my stomach. All right. Lay that to the side. That can be used for another one. Now I'm going to take this one and I'm going to roll it up. Just like that. Drop it in there and let it open up. And that's the perfect height. Because what's going to happen when we go into that back loop here, this is going to start pulling down to the inside. And it's going to fold right over. Now this one is just, you could, if you didn't want it to lap over that much, like that, you could cut it a little bit shorter. But it's just going to make it more stronger. 8.5 by 11, that might be big enough, Bonnie, depending on the size you're going to make. Because this one, I'll just show you the size difference. For this one, the first one that I showed you, it's not that big. And then this is it. See, it goes from here to here. So you still have this much left. So, it just depends on your size. You found $1 Tree out of 6 with them yesterday. The calendar? Yes, you can do that too. I picked this plastic canvas up from Hobby Lobby when they was doing that 50% off of their Yarnology, because some of these were like 79 cents, 50% off of that, and I got it. My Walmart only sells the big sheets, and I think you get 3 or 4 in a pack. I bought some somewhere that is black. I got some that's yellow. I got some that's black. So, but yeah, this piece is perfect for that. So I'm going to lay that back there. Now what I'm simply going to do is work double crochets all the way around in the back loop only. Hey, Fish Ranch. So I'm going to chain 2 and work a double crochet in that first stitch. And then I'm going to work 1 double crochet in every stitch around in the back loop only. And I didn't do that. I was working through both loops. So in the back loop of that first stitch, 1 double crochet. And then every single crochet around, 1 double crochet. Or you can do half doubles, or you can do singles. Or if you want to continue with the hag stitch, you can do so. But this will be on the inside, so I just usually stick to a basic stitch. That way it don't take as long. And see what that's going to do is fold down on the inside like that. So yep. Grab some of that plastic canvas at thrift stores and yard sales. We don't never have any good craft supplies at our Goodwill or Salvation Army. I have gotten some good crochet books from the Salvation Army, but no good usable craft supplies. Let me put it like that. The Pyroette can yarn bar, that's your little crispy sticks that have like little fillings on the inside of them. They're a little tin can that come with little like to me the little sticks, they're crunchy and it reminds me of a sugar cone for ice cream. The waffle cones. That's what they kind of remind me of. Now she's saying they're cookie tins. Now the ones that we have here in the Pyrettes are like little sticks. They like little sticks, so yeah. For those that are coming in, you can type the word neighbor and Nightbot will drop your link. Yeah, like chocolate filled wafers. Thank you, Miss Lori. But the wafer part reminds me of a waffle cone for ice cream. To me, that's the taste that it has. And if you want to put the strap on it, you just find the center the best you can. And I did 5 of the stitches and just worked slip stitched into those, and then went across. I used the front loops that were not that we created. I'm thinking the icing containers could be trimmed up and used for thin liners. Oh yeah, Lori, yes, you're absolutely right about that. Take that lip off of the icing container. Just be careful doing it and don't cut your finger. Coffee cans, like Mama J mentioned, if they sell, if you can find the coffee in a can that's completely round. Um, I know now all the ones that we get are either the cardboard with the tin bottoms, or they're the plastic. And some of the plastic ones are all round, but some of them have grooves on them for like a handle. Oh, Miss Vicky, sorry to hear that. If y'all were friends with Miss Vicky Rains on Facebook, she's been hacked again. I shared it to Facebook. All right, hope she has it beat now too, Christy. Yes, and use the same concept. Yep. And make the bottom to cover the lid. Yep. And Mama J, you know what you could do? You could put the lid in the bottom as your stability, because the can will fit right inside that lid. Yes, you could put your flour and sugar and stuff in Ziploc bags inside of them. Yeah, Miss Vicky, I've done that same thing. I've gotten, just like I sent my sewing machine home with Chastity, and now I wish I had it back, but she uses it. I just would like to have it back to line some bags that I want to make, because I'm too lazy to do it by hand. But she's got it and she uses it. So, but yep, you're just going to keep working that inside part until you get it as long as you need it to be. Um, I usually work mine in like I said, a very simple stitch, half double, double crochet, and then on the last row I'll do a single crochet, just like we did here at the top. So this is what it's looking like now, and these are my doubles, and all of that's going to fold right to the inside, just like that. And all that will straighten out. And your it's going to fold right over the top of your canvas or whatever you put in it. And you just keep going down as long as you need it to be. And then once you get it like that, you work that last single crochet row, chain one, pull your yarn through, tie it off and sew your ends in. And put your canvas on the inside. And you will be done. I want to go to Pioneer Woman's Place in Oklahoma. Yep. You can definitely use it for scrap balls and with scrap yarn. And when you first put it in there, if it seems too big, just spread it out. See how I just did that? Stuck my hand in there and pushed out on the sides of the plastic canvas. Just do that. So my canvas is on the inside. This is the first 2 rows of my double crochets. Let me make that big. So my canvas is on the inside. That's my first 2 rows of my double crochet. And now this doesn't seem as flimsy. And look at the design that hag stitch gives. So this is, I got my little disc in the bottom and the plastic canvas around the edge. And I just stretch that like that. And that makes that not fold on you. Because as we're crocheting with it, we're stretching the yarn and stuff like that. So, but yep. So that would be that big. This would probably fit inside of it. Nope, but it's the same size. And this is one that I bought from Michael's. And I could have just made my own, right? So. There we go. So just keep doing that inside till you get it down to the bottom. And then you do your last row of single crochets and you cut your yarn, weave your ends in, and you got a handy dandy keeper. Yes, Mama J, it's a real good stitch. Mama J, Brenda has a really nice stitch too that I did a cowl out of that I posted when I did Setta's calendar thing last year. And Brenda's stitch would be a perfect stitch for a cardigan. And I don't know about a shawl. Let me find my picture of it, and you'll see the texture of the Bren stitch. Here it is. Make this big so y'all can see it. See that texture? And that was done using knit crate yarn. And that was the calendar picture. And that's my cowl that I did. And I didn't follow a pattern. That's my own thing. Good night, Tank. And this is the Bren stitch. See the texture of it? Yes, she had, Brenda, if you still here, drop the link to that tutorial. Show my plan in the container. Oh, what to do with it? Here it is. You could also, if you got these little plants, you could also put it inside there and do it like that. And your cover. So, Either that, Miss Vicky, or just back out until it's measuring the size of the disc that you have. Because 4.5 inches gets you this size, just in comparison. This is 4.5 inches too. That's what's in the bottom. And you can see here the difference in the, well, let me take the flower out so I'll go down on the camera. You see the difference in the size. So, in this, you could actually, if you wanted to, like, you know how you have the little wishing wells? To me, this reminded me of a pail that, people used back in the day at an open face well, and they had the bucket on the string, and they lowered it down in the water and pulled it up and stuff like that and everything. Brenda has dropped her tutorial to the Brend stitch. Sanita has dropped it, and so has Sis Andrea Olajo has dropped it as well. So that's what this reminded me of. But I said my grandbabies would love this, so I'm definitely going to have to make them one. And the good thing about it is, don't secure the plastic canvas in there with anything. That way, when it gets dirty, their parents can take out the plastic canvas and throw it in the washer and wash it and put it right back in there when it comes out the dryer. So I know some people might secure the canvas in there so it can't be removed, and stuff like that. But if you want it, it's going to get dirty if you give it to kids. I mean, even sitting around on your desk and stuff like that, it could get dirty and need to be put in the washer from time to time. Yeah, Dawn, that's what I said too. It would, for those that do Easter baskets and stuff, it would be good for that too. And it's going to be secure enough for if they do egg hunts and stuff, it won't weigh the fabric down, compared to if you just crochet a basket with no without adding any strength to the bottom, reinforcement to the bottom, then it could start sagging. So I'm just working on my double crochets. I need to make one of these in blue, this same size, and put on my husband's side of the bed for him to put all the remotes in. For harvest parties, yes. And somebody mentioned earlier that they could do it for like Halloween baskets too. Buckets, Halloween buckets. And if you got like little iron-on appliques and different stuff like that, you could always add something to it. My Dollar Tree was selling them, but they don't have them anymore. Like, I got the sunflower patch. You could put a sunflower on it. I got this little heart patch. You could put that on there. Even got a little rainbow patch. You could put a little rainbow patch on it. So you can fix them up whichever way you want to. Hot glue. Don't he won't use, and he probably won't. Normally, if he has the remotes in the bed with him, he slides them underneath my pillow. And because I'm such a bad sleeper and I move all over the bed, They end up underneath the bed. And then he wakes up in the morning times and can't find them. Well, it's not my fault, mister. You know how I sleep. Good night, Elizabeth. Thank you so much. Did y'all see John Boy Crochet's video where he said, "Did you watch the video?" It is so hilarious because he comes on and asks, "Did you watch the video?" Then he comes back in with a different shirt on and says, "Who is that guy talking to? Is he talking to me?" Tank, I gotta pet that dog. Can I pet that dog right now? Thank you, Miss Diane. Yes, Miss Vicky, you fold this on the inside with the canvas as the added reinforcement to your walls. Yes, Sunita, better than the intro. I'm like, he is as silly as a goose. Tank said, I'm dozing. I hope I don't give myself a black eye. I hope you don't either. Yes. Hallelujah. Praise the Lord. Thank you, Jesus. Hey, Chandra. Welcome in. How are you doing? My grandma would have called John Boy extra. I love his channel. He is amazing. I don't have too many guys that I do follow. I follow him. I follow Miguel. I watch David from time to time. Um, I'll catch up on Willy Nilly Knits on Instagram. He's not real big on YouTube. And I watch Lamont Crochet from time to time. I watch Mikey from the Crochet Crowd from time to time. And that's about it. So, but yep, you just keep going. I know this is not big enough, but from time to time, I just flip it in to see how far down it's done got and stuff like that. And if you did 12 rows of half doubles and a row of single, you probably can get away with doing the same thing for the inside. Hey, Chris, welcome in. Hey, Nisi. Oh, Nisi, yes, definitely get caught up on his channel, honey. And if you don't watch no other video of his, watch the one that says, "Did you watch the video?" That's the title of it. Did you watch the video? So y'all got the concept of this for the inside now? You just keep going down until it reaches almost to the bottom. Then you work your single crochet row around it. Put your plastic canvas back in there, and you're done. Weave your ends in, and you are done. If you want to put a handle on it, use your front loops of your single crochets to do so, and go from one side to the other side. And if you want to do the little crochet flowers, this The handle and the little flowers will be in the part 2 of this that'll be come out tomorrow. And or if you just want to leave it as is, once you put your plastic canvas in there, you're done. You're done and done and done. You can stick a fork in you because you're done. Miguel, I've been trying to find his other channel. I found one, but it only has like 3 videos on it. So I don't know. I've been trying to find his other channel. He may have took that one down altogether. But he is a hoot. A hoot. But a hooty hoot in a good way. He's really what this community needs more of. With a friend like John Boy, who can go wrong? You think he did take it down? I think he did too, because he's got another one out there, but it only has like 3 videos on it, and you don't see him in them. Was he the same way he is now, Miguel, on his old channel? Yes, he will. Okay. So so that lets me know the way he is on camera is the way he is off camera too. His Florida shirt character is the best. Yeah. My husband that isn't a crafter will watch John Boy. Yeah. Yeah, his Florida shirt character is the best. I think so too, Miguel, because I talk about him on all my videos. Um, when you can make an impact on somebody the way he does. Oh yes, Anita, he had the dance moves going on too, honey. Yes, ma'am, he did. He left a really, really nice. I commented on I watch his Patricia videos because I'm doing Patricia, which is the mermaid, and I leave a try to leave a comment on them, and he left me an amazing, wonderful, beautiful comment back. He replied back to me and everything. When you get comments like that, it means a lot to you. Lulu says, may the universe bring it back to you 1,000-fold, Nisi. Yes, 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 yes. I missed something because I don't know what she's talking about. Y'all wanna watch his y'all wanna for those that haven't seen it, y'all wanna watch his did you watch the video? I'll share it and we'll watch it. Oh, he is a hooty hoot. Let me get it pulled up. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. My buddy John Boy. Here it is. Did you watch the video? All right, y'all ready? Y'all ready to watch John Boy?
Did you all forget the video? Could somebody tell me what video he is talking about? Hey everybody, this is John Boy, and I am here to remind you to watch the video. There's a dirty word in the house. No, I didn't watch no video. Did you watch the video? I ain't got time to watch the video. That man is crazy. What man is he talking about? Yes. You know, it's the one where there will be a contest drawing. Oh, that video. No. So, it's like I'm supposed to remember a video. Really? So go on over to John Boy Crochet, check out the video. There's a dirty one in the house. Take a look at the description box below. Read the contest rules. The drawing will be held September 10th. That man is driving me crazy. I know who you're talking about. Now, it's the video where John Boy is talking about a dirty word in the house plus a contest drawing. That's the video.
Get it, John Boy. Get it.
Don't forget, the deadline is September 7th. Did you remember? Where John Boy will throw the winner out of the hat? The old camo? In Lagos? Did you watch the video? You know, it's the video where John Boy is asking help.
Hello, everybody. This is John Boy. Welcome
let me
back
stop
to
this.
The channel.
Yes, he is. That wink, yeah, that smack with his lips and that wink goes sync. They sync together. Oh boy, he is a character. I need him to teach me how to record like that and put them all together. He is really, really good. And just the way he does his videos and stuff, he'll do real good. When I first found him, he had 29 subscribers, and I just ran across him a couple of weeks ago. He's at 216 right now, y'all. And when I went to bed that night, the first night I shouted him out on here, he was at 29. He ended up getting to, or shouted him out on the Yarny Fiber Sisters, where it was. He ended up getting to 40 something subscribers, and that's what he was at when I went to bed. Well, when I woke up, he was back down to the 20s. So, right. Yeah. So make sure to, if one of the mods want to, they can drop his link. He probably been lurking. He's probably been a lurking. Hey, Joni's Not So Fast Life. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How are you doing tonight? But yeah, he is I call him a hooty hoot hoot. He had 22 when I rejoined. I'm glad he came back. Yes, 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 Nana Michelle. Everybody speaking to Joni. Thank y'all for welcoming her into the butterfly crochet dungeon. My husband calls it a dungeon. Thank you, Olive Joe. I met him through Olive Joe's channel. He was in Olive Joe's live, and that's whenever they drop links, I go to them. I go to them, check them out, subscribe, like their video, and stuff like that. Miguel needs 17 more. That's wonderful. And Miss Diane, not Miss Diane. I'm sorry, y'all, not Miss Diane, Miss Margie. Margie's Crafty Corner. September the 5th, we will be celebrating her retiring. And what we're going to do is we're going to meet here on September the 5th at my regular scheduled time for my live. But I'm only going to stay on for an hour. So we'll just chit chat for an hour. Then we'll all leave here and we'll go over to Miss Margie's house and we will help her celebrate her retirement. So that will be 6:30 Central Time, 7:30 Eastern Time. And we'll leave here at 7:30 Central Time and we will go over there. And we will help her celebrate her retirement. There will be giveaways and everything else going on. We're going to have fun. And Veronica and I are going to help her. And if anyone else is interested in helping, just let us know. Yes, 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 yes. So, and she said because of her retiring, September the 5th, Bonnie. That's two more. That's two more Mondays. And that's normally I would do my super chat super sticker giveaway this time. But we'll do it the last week. We'll do it on the 29th. And that's what we'll do for that hour. I'll do the giveaway. So no, Angel, don't you ever apologize, honey. Honey. Don't ever apologize for having to leave out of the chat. So I think I could get away with maybe 2 more rows of double crochet than a single crochet, and I'll be done with this one. And for the most part, these work up really, really fast too. And if y'all, when y'all make these, make sure to send me pictures. If you have a community tab, you can share it out on your community tab. Nisi says hello to anyone. How appropriate. September the 5th is Labor Day. Yes. Oh, thank you, Miguel. Okay. All right. Yeah. But we're going to help Miss Margie. We're going to help her get set up with StreamYard. We're going to help her get set up with Joni, normally when that happens, you have to hit your refresh button. So hit your refresh button up in the the little half circle with the arrow and refresh and see if that works. You start back to work on September the 1st, Anita. You're going to be, when you start back, you're going to be like, Lord, why did I do this? Why? Why? Why did I do this? Why? A newborn blanket as far as yarn to use. If you're wanting to use acrylic, Miss Lori, was you able to get any of that Baby Delight or the Chai Baby that Premier came out with, and then Michael's had it, and it's called Baby Delight. It's a 3-weight yarn. It would be excellent. To do a baby blanket in. The mandala babies would be good to do a baby blanket in if you got mandala baby yarn. Depending on too where they live at, Miss Lori, you may want to use cotton. Sanita says, I'm not going back on the hat train till next January. Yeah, right. You're going to slip a hat in there from time to time. Yeah, mandala yarn as well. Hey, EJ's daughter, if I didn't speak to you, I do apologize. Welcome. Bonnie says yarn on sale this week at Hobby Lobby. I mean, I love this yarn from Hobby Lobby would be good for a baby blanket too. It's already soft, and when you wash it, it's going to get even softer. Mississippi, and it's for a church member in October. Good night, Brenda. Thank you for being here. Juanita said, tired of YouTube removing my new subscriptions. Now I have to wait 2 hours, 25 minutes before I can chastise y'all. What? Well, She Spins wants to dance, so we're going to dance. Thank you, Miss Juanita. You got fun words setting pom-pom. Thank you. I ain't even shaking them right. Lord have mercy. Shake it like a Polaroid picture. Shake it. Thank you. My Lizzie Pooh, yes, Sissy Liz is in the house tonight, y'all. Yes. Miss Lori, being in Mississippi, about like being in Alabama. You could do it in a cotton acrylic blend. Part cotton, part acrylic yarn. One that comes to mind is the Burnett Softy Cotton. It's really, really soft, and it's, I think, 60 cotton, 40 acrylic. I can grab one and tell you the specs on it exactly. And then it wouldn't be that. And then it wouldn't be that hot. I mean, that heavy either. Because, you know, cotton can get heavy. Especially if you're using a 4-weight cotton and making a blanket. It can get a little heavy. Y'all know I'm going to stay on here until I get this flip. She's in the chat, Miss Diane. Hey, Spring, welcome in. I got to get caught up on the shawl, Spring. I hadn't shared no picture yet. I was trying to wait till I get to another color change because the first part is in a dark color. I got to get caught up on the shawl. I just have one. I don't have 15 going like Sunita. Mama J says, hey there at Life Talk with Liz. Dear, so good to see you here. Yes. Yeah, I'm going to show you this Burnett Softy Cotton. It don't have a lot of fibers floating around, and it is really, really soft, and it's lightweight as well. So, it would be excellent for a baby blanket. Yep, spring, spring, spring. There's Sis B speaking to you, Miss Diane. She's on her Spanish channel. All right, that is it for that. I can do my single crochet row, and I can show y'all the finished product. And I'll show you what it looks like worked up, because I have a square crochet in it. Okay, this is the Burnett Softy Cotton. You get 254 yards per skein. It is 60 cotton and 40 acrylic, and it's a lightweight 3. And it is perfect, would be perfect. And this is what it looks like. And all this is the Burnett Softy Cotton. It would be perfect. And it makes some beautiful, beautiful crochet stitches. Good night, Joni. Thank you for being here. You can drop the word neighbor before you go. Type the word neighbor. And drop your link so everybody can get connected to you. So I'm going to do my single crochet, and I'm fixing to be done with this one. And I ended up doing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 doubles. Or, yeah, bamboo cotton, yeah. Well, you know, even though we're in the South and we're in Alabama and Mississippi, we do have some cold, a couple of cold snaps that come through. So the cotton and acrylic would add just the right amount of warmth, I believe, for a little baby. Kivia, that is called Burnett Softy Cotton. Now, they have one called Burnett Softy Baby that is all 100% acrylic. I sent what I had to Sis Liz on that, and she did her grandbaby a blanket out of And she was talking about how really, really soft that yarn was. Then here you started a Crochet Crowd Classic from 2019 from Mikey. What's the name of it, Sandy? I got this from Joann's. Got the Burnett Softy Cotton from Joann's when it was on sale. All right, Dawn, let me see what you sent us. Dawn made a lap gan using ooh, Bonnie, that's gonna be pretty. That yarn is. Yes. Oh, Dawn, you would have emailed it. That's right. There we go. She made a blanket, a lap gan blanket for the veterans, and she used the tulip stitch. I really like how that came out. Look how pretty. And to me, the tulip stitches, the C2C just worked in rows. And I had actually did a washcloth in the tulip stitch and didn't know I had done. I found it the other day. So, yep, that looks good, Dawn. That looks really, really good. Beautiful US, sis. Yes. That's what she does, Alajo. She makes lap gans for the veterans. Yes, that is very, very beautiful. So I did 12 rows total of half double crochets, including the regular half double crochet row, and then 11 with the hag stitch. And then I've done 8 rows of double crochets and working on the single crochet row now for the inside. And I will be done. Slip stitch there, chain 1, cut the yarn, and I'm going to go ahead and put all my canvas back in here so y'all can see. And look how flimsy it is now, see? Just flimsy, 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 floppy, floppy. I just got another idea for y'all just by doing that right there. Miguel, I've been trying to do a little more in here. You don't see all that mess on this table back here, do you? That's just called cleaning. All right, when you first, I'm going to show y'all this. When you first fold it down, it may look like that on the inside. Just take your hands and spread it out. Spread it out. Stretch that canvas in there. And voila. And those folds are gone now. And that is what the finished product looks like. Thank you, Bestie. And now I can put all my little doodads in there. Yep. So that is it. It's the same size as this one. Same height and everything. And I may end up doing a handle on this one as well. And letting that be for one of the grandbabies too. But I want to try to match them up to the thank you, Chris. Match it up to the mermaids that I'm making. This is what I'm doing for spring's turbulent sky shawl. This is the first set of it. And the yarn that I'm using is Premier Sweet Roll DK. And those are the colors. So I'm waiting on it to change colors. Looks like I still got a good bit of that color in there. So that's the Turbulent Skies shawl that Spring is hosting. Make along on. She's got part 2, part 3 out. And then, come here, Bass. This is, I'm using Premier Basics in the color turquoise for one Patricia. So that's part of her body and her little tail, her little fin. Hey, little Rosie Riddler, welcome in. Good night, Dawn. And then for the second one that I have started, I have got her fin done and the first row of single crochets done here. So, and I am doing this and this, and yes, it sparkles, y'all. Sparkle, sparkle. See all that sparkle? And this is actually mainstays. And you see all that sparkle. So that's 2 of my mermaids that I got going. And I am using my 5.5 millimeter Hobby Lobby Yarnology hook. It fell out on the floor. So that is 2 of 6 that I'm going to make. I got to get caught up on his because he's released all the way to part 9. Yeah. So I'll be putting out another video Wednesday so y'all can see. If you don't see it from the last one, that means it's been done. But you'll get to see what I've added. And I'm going to do a yarn review. Look, Olive Joe, I've worked with it too, and I love it. I actually have it in these 2 colors because I thought they went very well together. Them 2. This is Taupe Splash, and this is Teal. You'll be going home on the 24th. You in Las Vegas. Ooh, you in Las Vegas living your best life. Hey, Scarlett. Yeah, Miguel, I got 6 granddaughters. So I'm making 6 of them. Yeah, this is very, very soft. I got this at the Walmart in Montgomery, Alabama. Mine don't carry the sparkle. Mine carries red, black, white, gray, and blue. I want to say in the mainstays acrylic only 5 colors. And I'll be looking at y'all videos y'all post to y'all's Walmart, and y'all got all them pretty colors of the mainstays. And mine has those 5 colors: red, white, black, blue, and gray. That is it. And they're normally out of the gray and the blue, so I'm usually stuck with red, black, and white. Good night, Bree. So I got to come up with some other colors to make the other ones, because I can't make them all the same. I mean, I can make multiples in the same ones, but I'd have to ship them to different houses. So yes, Lori, that's how I am. Angie says, who lives in Las Vegas with me? Little Rosie Rindler says she's in Las Vegas. Yeah, I have more yarn. That right there is more yarn than Walmart has. That cube right there alone than my Walmart. Next time I'm in there and there's not a lot of people in there, I'll record and show y'all what little yarn my Walmart has. And they have just the real basic colors of the Red Heart Super Saver. They don't have all the see, I've seen the variegated in some of y'all's videos, Jen, that people record in Walmart and stuff. Mine don't have any of that. And mine has the purple ombre, the coral color ombre, the green, the blue. I think they have like 5 of the ombre colors. They don't have any Red Heart variegated at all. And they have just really the main colors like orange, pink, yellow, green, red, purple, black, white, gray. That's about it. She says she's visiting with her dad, Angie. EJ, mine stays pitiful. They have white thread, ecru thread, crochet thread. And they have it in the 10, and they have the white in the 3 weight, in the 3 size 3 thread. They have just, I think, 3 colors of the peaches and cream yarn, and 1 is ecru, 1 is yellow, and I want to say 1 is brown or red. Then they have a couple of the colors in the peaches and cream stripey. And that's it for cotton. They may have a 6-foot section for yarn at my Walmart. Yep, there you go, Miss Margie. Miguel said his Walmart yarn aisle is full. We have one Walmart, and that's it. The next one would be going west, would be Demopolis, and that's 50 miles from the house. Going north, that would be Calera, and that's probably, or Clanton. You're looking at about 40, 50 miles that way. You got one in Prattville, which is the closest. It's about 35 miles from me. And then you got multiple Walmarts in Montgomery. And I got that one at the Walmart on the boulevard. Yep. Mine never had the mainstays cotton yarn, or none of that. Mine don't get new stuff. And half the stuff in there is so messed up that you don't want to buy it. The ball bands are broke. It's all tangled up and everything. Miguel says, Sandrine, starve a cold and feed a fever. Yes. Bessie, you running a fever? Pioneer woman yarn is priced out of this world. Mine don't have no Pioneer woman yarn. They started selling their her fabric in like little sewing notion kits and stuff like that, and that mess was high as I don't know what. Won't never catch me buying it. They said someone said that Mainstays yarn is being replaced with Dree Drums yarn, Pioneer Woman. Well, if it's too expensive, they won't never. Yes, Sandrine, get naked. Stay out from. I know you probably shivering and everything. Your body is shivering, trying to bring your fever down. And when you shiver, you're thinking that you're cold, which you feel cold, but you need to take all your clothes off and just lay on top of the cover. Don't get underneath it, because when you layer clothes and you get underneath the cover, you're actually holding the temperature in. I know used to they say, oh, cover them up and let them sweat it out. Yeah, but you want to get naked and get some cold towels and put across your head and the back of your neck. Exactly. Pioneer woman better buy her crochet. I agree with you there, Miguel. Wouldn't it be nice if that, we crochet with Premier yarn, we crochet with Lion Brand yarn, we crochet with all these different yarns. Wouldn't it be nice if from time to time they just send you a box of yarn? Yeah, Pioneer Woman has yarn and fabric, and fat quarter, one fat quarter, which is just a fourth of a yard, was like either $6 and something or $9 and something at my Walmart. For the yard, or it might be 2 yards, it was $24.97. Take you some Tylenol or ibuprofen, Advil, something like that, and get out your clothes. Hey, Sabrina, welcome in. Hey, Peppermint Stitches. We just been sitting here talking about yarn, and we crocheted this little thing tonight. And EJ, it hadn't been on clearance yet, and they've had it in my Walmart since last year. Now, I like some of her dishes, but even her dishes are overpriced. And a lot of times they put her pot and pan set on sale at Christmas time for like $40 or $50, which is a good buy. Sandrine going to be running naked on these YouTube streets, whatever it takes to get her temp down. Or if you can stand it, Sandrine, you can go get in a cold tub of water, and that'll bring it down. We used to do that to babies that had a hard time breaking their fever. And adults, we would put actually ice packs on them in the bed. Yep. You see it at Ollie's. I know, Miss Vicky. Tell me about it. I just bought this from Walmart, and it's Coats and Clark, and you only get 180 yards. You get 180 yards for $3.50. Oh, it's in here. And I got this from Sewology, which is Hobby Lobby brand. This has 125 yards, so it's what 125, so that would be what 55-yard difference. And this is heavy duty. This is heavy duty. And it was $2.29. And for the Coates and Clark, which is not heavy duty and it's real thin, 180 yards, $3.50. I'll see, Veronica. Here's my other transparent thread. And I got this denim one. It's 50 yards, but it's real thick too. And it was for jeans, and it was $1. Oh, this is 100% polyester. But I hemmed up my husband's pants up with my transparent thread. This is 68% polyester, 30% cotton. The Coates and Clark. It says Charlotte, North Carolina, but it was made in Mexico. Assembled in the USA, but the thread was made in Mexico. Oh, you don't have to have the plastic canvas, Sabrina. If you got cardboard, you can cut out cardboard and put it in the bottom of it. And you could use, if you got a thin table placemat, you could cut it out and put it on the inside. You can use different stuff for the inside. I just used the plastic canvas because that's what I had. But yeah, you got, I don't even have content, and I just got a notification that I have a new subscriber, and it gave their name. Yeah, Lori, because you're not monetized. That's what we've learned tonight. If you monetize, they don't notify you who subscribed. Ooh, Sis V. Hey, come on up here and show that right quick. Joanne Fabrics has had Gutterman thread on sale. No, Sabrina, look. This right here comes out. That comes out. And that goes in. You don't attach it to it. That way you can take it apart and throw it in the washer and wash it. And dry it when you're done. When it gets, well, not when you're done, when it gets dirty. And then you just roll this up. Drop it down on the inside. Let it spread out. Fold your top in. And then spread it out. Just stretch it out. Just make sure it's on a flat surface. Or your canvas won't be level. You can use the cutting mats from Dollar Tree. Yep. Oh yeah, those little thin clear plastic ones they have over there in the kitchen section. Hey Dago, welcome in. How are you? And that's all you do. That is it. Jen, did you hear me a while ago when I said, can I pet that dog right now? Yes, you could, Sabrina. 5 for $1 from Family Dollar. Woo, it's not that no more. Yeah, Miguel, that would work too. Daigo, 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 how have you been, Miss Diana? Here she come, y'all. There goes Sis B.
I can't stay too long. I'm working, Jenny. Okay?
I know, but you want to show that, don't you?
No, I sent it to you the picture so you can show it.
Yeah, but they can see it better if you show it.
Oh, Lord of mercy, help me.
Can I pet that dog right now?
Oh. Oh.
And Jen is saying, Susan, did you get everything straightened out? Talking to
Hi,
Peppermint Stitches.
Larry.
Yeah, good to see you, Bonnie says.
Oh,
She want
Lord.
to show y'all what she's been busy doing. Y'all see Savannah? You see Savannah? I love it.
Yeah, this is what I've been working on.
Y'all see, we be working behind the scenes. Y'all just don't see it.
And this is what they look in the back.
Peppermint Stitches says, V, say give you away.
I give you away.
And yeah, she'll be doing a tutorial for that.
Yes, and the tutorial for the bag, um, this is the one that's gonna be in the tutorial. This one right here. So
Love it.
it coming Friday. I wanna put it Friday because I'm gonna be changing my schedule for my videos, and yes, so you can do it in any colors. So yeah, and for this one right here, this is the one I use it right now. It's a
That's in
mandala.
grout, right? Grote.
Yeah.
Groat.
So this is gonna be coming Friday with the fabric,
Miss
and
Margie
this is
says,
what I
V,
did.
say notey book.
And not to book, Margie. So
Oh,
this is what they look inside the bag.
look at that lining. You go, girl. You go, girl. You did
Yeah.
that lining, honey.
So I'm teaching you in the video. Let me tell you. Let me warn y'all. The video is long, but I'm gonna show you how you do with this. You know. So
Sandrine
man.
said, no to squares. No to squares.
Sorry, Sandrine.
Yeah,
Oh gosh.
we're working on bringing y'all different stuff and everything else, stuff that you can
Yeah.
actually utilize and use, and you know,
Mhm.
I get my real pleasure with crochet comes when you finish something, you know,
Agree.
and I think
Yeah.
everybody can agree to that. Right,
Yes.
Isla Joe, that lining looks so professional, and it probably looks like a mess on the inside.
Don't ask me that.
You know, the part that's between the granny squares and the and The bad side of the line.
In the video I say, well, one thing I don't like running squares is when you hide the yarn, but we're gonna do it this way, and this is my way. I just tied it. I'm not hiding no yarn because we're gonna put a fabric, so it's not point to hide the extra yarn.
And what if
It's
it
just tie
pokes
it.
through? What if it pokes through on the outside of the?
No, because you tie it. You tie it really good. So when you
Hey,
tie it,
CJ, welcome
yeah.
in.
Hey, CG. Yeah, yeah. So I know, but the video, my schedule the now, and I'm going to put a Monday's video for my whips, and we're gonna start. I'm gonna start next week, and Fridays there's gonna be the tutorials video or any other videos. But I'll change my schedule because I see how they work, and but yeah, but for the bag, I just warning y'all. It's almost like an hour and 45 minutes or 50 minutes, but I teaching you step by step, you know, and how you can use the fabric, how you can cut it and everything and put it together. So yeah, I'm gonna say, I think I'm gonna say that's like a weekend like project because you can go a little bit by a little bit, you know. That's not like a quick video tutorial.
See, I just
But
got
yeah,
to crochet up you some squares and have them ready.
yeah.
I don't block. I don't block nothing.
Block the squares.
No,
Oh, I did it. I did it. And not me neither. I
I
just
do
whatever
not
like
block
that.
no granny squares or anything. I mean, the way my squares come out, I really don't see a point in blocking them.
Yeah.
Because I
Thank you,
mean,
Bonnie.
this is how my squares turn out.
Yeah.
I
But
mean,
just
they're pretty much square. So
mhm.
I don't see a
Yeah.
point in blocking. And I've never blocked a shot with. Well, I can't say I don't
Yeah.
block nothing because I do block my doilies, but that's only
Mm.
because I soak them in fabric soften. Not fabric
Yeah.
soften, in starch, and then I spread them out and let them dry. And when I spread them out, then I'm blocking it the way it should to be able to see all the different details and stitches. So
Thank you,
that's the only
Lawrence
thing.
Praise. Thank you. Yeah. But yeah, so yeah, I've been working on this one and now I just working down right here in the bottom right here so it can be longer right here. And I'm going to make this one right here a little bit more small. So I go increase this one right here. So that way it's not too really too open. Just a little bit something, but not too tight to my own. So
Angela says, "How
yeah.
big are the squares?"
Which these squares you have to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 rounds.
But that is a bulky 5 yarn too, isn't it?
This size number 4. This
Really?
I love this yarn. Yeah.
Oh,
Mhm.
that's Hobby Lobby yarn.
Yeah, that's Hobby Lobby. Yeah.
Well, I thought you was doing that with that Rogan style yarn.
This is another one, but this one is size 4 too. But this one is this one. This yarn it look more small than this one, but this is the label said this size 4, but this is size 4 too.
Stay flow,
So
Miss Margie. Stay flow.
yeah. So if you want to start right now before Friday, you need 14 squares total, and count right there 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 rounds. That's
And
all
she
you
does
need.
the slip stitch join.
Yeah,
Now if you gonna join yours by join as you go, you're gonna do 4 rounds and your 5th round will be your join round.
yeah.
Yep, I don't block.
Oh no, I even did this one. I just whatever
Good
that
night,
that's
Anita.
no. I'm not block this one
Yeah, I
either.
don't block. Mm-mm.
So because it's more a lot of work. So, good
I
night,
don't do
Sanita.
my, I don't do my, I don't, when I do my, I got a tutorial for how I do my granny squares. I don't turn them from side to side. Um, and I don't slip stitch over to the next space.
Funny.
If I do two chains in the
Oh,
corners,
funny.
then I do a half double crochet join, and I go right back into that and work my 3 doubles, and then carry on. And then when I get back around, I do my 3 doubles, and then I do another half double crochet join.
Yeah.
That's how my
Yeah.
grandma taught me to do it. Yeah, I don't block. I didn't
No,
block
I
that.
don't block those
It's so
neither.
ugly. It's pretty thing back there.
Yeah.
And I try not to stretch my yarn a lot when I'm working with it. I try, if it's something big, I try to lay it on something and work on it. That way it's not being pulled and tugged and, to get out of shape or anything like that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Some things you probably would have to block, Sabrina. Yep, Stay Flow is what I use. My husband's been using it on his pants when he irons them. I told him, all right, you're going to end up getting your legs cut. Because that stuff is thick. I mean, it makes, and he's been using it full strength. And that stuff make them pants stand up in the corner by themselves. You can hear him coming a mile away. them blue jeans hitting each other.
Oh no. Oh no.
Yeah.
Mm-mm-mm.
But yeah, it's
Yeah.
Earrings and lacy projects. Yeah, you could definitely block that. But some things
You need
only
to with
require
those.
seam
Yeah.
blocking.
Yeah.
And of course, if you hand wash it and you hang it up, and you hang it up, just like if you're doing a shawl and you hang it up to dry, hang it up the way the shawl is supposed to lay, and it's gonna block itself when it dries.
Mm-hmm.
Because with it wet, it's pulling the fibers anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah, Bonnie, I always do seamless. I don't do no. And even when I change my color, I go from one color to the next, just like you do if you was going to the end of the row and changing color. I don't join with a slip stitch, cut the yarn, and start in another corner.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't do none of that. I just go around and join.
Yeah, I just put my video in my channel, well, in my studio, and it will be saved right there and ready for coming up Friday.
Y'all see how she doing us today? Just Monday. And she already got the tutorial done.
Now, when I say I'm gonna bring the tutorial, it was last week, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Because I was doing it step by step, because I'm telling you, doing it one day, there's a lot of work. And I don't have the time to be, yeah.
Sabrina said she used to make her kids pinatas and use that liquid starch, and those things would not break. He does, Susan. Definitely has a mannequin out of his pants. Yes, ma'am. If I ever wanted to make him some underwear or anything, all thing he had to do is get his pants and try them on. That could be my mannequin.
Well, you better, Bunny. You better. I'm just saying. You better save the video. I'm just kidding.
Good night, Gracie.
Good night, Grace.
She said, no
No.
problem, V. I have no time this week, so you take your time and don't listen to Jimmy.
But you better save the video, Bonnie.
She's got it done. She's got the tutorial done. She's just not releasing it till Friday.
Yeah.
So y'all got the weekend to work on it.
Just get your fabric, and I mean, time by time, you need a
Don't do
fabric
fat
and
quarters. Get a yard.
get a yarn. Yes, a yarn.
Yeah,
Yeah,
don't do fat quarters.
because
You
let me
won't
tell
have
you, if
enough.
you do
You
that,
won't
if
have
you
enough for the fat. You won't have enough in the fat quarter to line it with.
because if you do mistake or something, you had an extra to do it again. That cut the fabric. So yeah,
But she's gonna
I
show you
better.
how to cut it, how to lay it on your bag, cut it, sew it,
Yeah,
all that stuff.
and we're gonna do it by hand, but we're not gonna sew it a lot. We're gonna just a couple rounds when you connected the back to the top and one at the square. That's all you had to sew it with the little bitty tiny. Now, if you had the machine, or use the machine, you know. But I did it by hands. I got the machine, but I said no, I'm gonna do it by hands, so that way people, because not everyone had the machine. So yeah. Mhm. Good night, Christy.
Good night, Christy. Love you.
And remember, Hobby Lobby, they have the next week they're 40% off in fabric.
The fabric is
So
supposed to be 40% off next week.
oh, that's true. You told me they messed out, right? And now that's true. They messed out with the what is the yarn?
The
Um
crochet threads last week were supposed to be 30% off, and they were not.
yes.
The week that they were supposed, they didn't have the yarn for 30% off either. The week before that, the yarn was 30% off, and the week before that, the yarn was 30% off. They ran the yarn 30% off
Mhm.
2 weeks in a row. The second week that the yarn was 30% off, the fabric was supposed to be 40% off, and them ladies over there at Hobby Lobby told me we caught the devil. We had women coming in here screaming at us like it's our fault and everything because the fabric was not 40% off.
I tried to buy one more too, the thread yarn, and I get it because I know this is the week is the 30% off. So I mean I don't need it, but I want you to just have it, and when with the start with the project with Jeannie. But the lady, she said no, that's not. It was last week. I said no, they're supposed to be this week, and I said no, but it's not this week. I said, well, you know what? I don't have the time to talking about it, just I don't want it. That's it.
The
You know. But
sewology and the yarnology stuff,
oh, look, Jenny.
floss and yarn this week, my Hobby Lobby is on sale. Yeah. The floss is like your embroidery yarn, your embroidery
Oh,
thread.
okay.
But
Oh, okay,
they're
okay,
not
okay.
doing the yarnology or the what you call it, sewology stuff 50% off no more either. I said that's because
Mm.
we went out and bought too much of their stuff. And they didn't think it was gonna do good. And
The
the
yarn
lady
and
told me
thread
that she
is on
don't know
sale right
what they
now.
got going on or what they're doing. They're not telling them
Oh,
anything.
Sabrina, she said that the yarn and thread is on sale right now. I
The
know the
yarn
yarn is on
the
sale.
yarn is on sale for 30% off, but not the crochet thread because that's a
Not a,
whole nother week. They don't consider the crochet thread yarn.
and Jeannie, and maybe can change it. It can be.
Good night,
I not even
Joanne.
been. I not even been in Hobby Lobby, so I don't know. I mean, it can be
And your
changed now.
crochet
Oh,
thread was 30% off right now.
that. That's what I'm saying. I don't know. That it was Sabrina. She said, yeah,
Maybe they combining it for that 1 week then.
that's good. Yeah. And crochet thread. And Ronell, she said, and crochet. Yeah.
Hmm.
Look.
That's what Sabrina said. The RT thread is
Yeah.
on sale.
And Sabrina, yeah. Yeah.
The manager told Lori that they're trying to reset what week's things are on sale.
Feeling
Well,
better, Joanne?
it would be good if they're gonna do Yarnology and stuff on sale like they've been doing. It would be good to do the Yarnology 50% off that week, same week that they have the yarn. I don't know why they ain't never did the thread all together anyway.
I don't know. It's yarn. I mean, see,
They need to do the
Ronell,
Yarnology 50% off and the yarn and crochet thread all at the same week. Then the next week they do the fabric and the sewology stuff
mm-hmm.
all on the same
Yeah.
week. Cause I'm not finna go to Hobby Lobby this week cause yarn on sale. Then the next week they got the Yarnology stuff on sale and go back, and then the week after they got the crochet thread on sale and I go back. I'm not finna do all that. Not me.
Jenny, do you still waiting for the picture?
Huh?
Do you still waiting for the picture?
What picture?
The Kivia, she's supposed to be sending.
Oh yeah. Kivia ain't
Oh,
never
Kivia.
nothing she done crochet.
Oh, Kivia.
I put them hooks back in the bag that they came out of.
Well, look, Jenny, you can send me those hooks.
You don't want them, Veronica. I'll be right
I'm
back.
just kidding. Oh my goodness. Where'd she go? She let me be here. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Yeah. Yeah, but I think it was 2 weeks ago when I was in Hobby Lobby get the yarn. But the lady, she told me, nope, not this week. And she checked the paper and it was true. I mean, I don't say she's, she don't know, but sometimes our cashiers, you know, they really know. So, but yeah. So we've been working a lot, everyone. So this is gonna be when I finish, because this is for me. I mean, there's little, this gonna be as just like a small jacket, open like that, and a little bit more longer. So, but there's gonna be a tutorial, and I just did two panels for this one right here. It's a multi hexagon. This is what did I do for this one? Yeah. First, Bunny, let me tell you, Bunny. First, you got to finish the bag, and when you finish the bag, and you can prove that you finished the bag. I'm just kidding. No, I'm just kidding, Bunny. No, but I make this one because you see the colors is fall colors. So yeah, the Johnny Fabric season we were working in a lot of different projects. So yeah, thank you, Sabrina. Yeah.
Yeah, I have never got that picture from Kivia.
Well, Sabrina, the only I did is I taken two the squares like this is from a book that I have, and I crochet around and I'm making the two right what an hexagon, and I put it together. So, but it's not a pattern. Went down the who me? Did I want to be in the basement, Peppermint? Or Jeannie? I can put Jeannie in the basement. And she said, yeah. Oh,
Yep,
yeah.
she can
No,
put me in
I
the
mean,
basement.
I got the power. Mm-hmm.
She got
Yeah.
the power.
Good night, Gloria. Yeah. Yeah, I've been telling you, I've been working to get it done because this one right here, I did different run, extra runs right here, and extra runs in the back right here, so that I can make it more for my back open, the space for the back. Let me tell you, I've been like, how you say, how you say, um, when you don't like the work. Oh my lord, what is that word?
You know, like
Like
what?
you do it again, like you don't like how the look, and you
Rip it, frog it.
yeah, from yes, many times this part right here because no, that's not look good. I don't like it. I just like, let me do it again. I mean, like maybe like a 2 or 3 times I did, and I was just like, finally
Good
I
night,
got it.
Mama J. Good night, Gloria.
Yeah, bro.
If you
Yes,
going to
Chrissy,
bed,
thank
Mama
you.
J. If not, sorry about that.
It is it look like a bigger granny square, but it's not, Sabrina. It's hexagon square. What? No square. This square? No, no square. Um,
Hexagon.
hexagon. Yes.
It's not
Yeah.
a
They said the
pattern,
four
Sabrina. It's
pieces is 6 pieces. I mean 6 points.
6 points.
Yeah,
And
six
if
points.
she's not using somebody else's pattern.
No, one I don't read patterns. Only I can read is the graph and working in here and bringing up. Like make it.
And that came out of one of her Granny Square books. She just made a copy of it.
Yeah, that's yeah. Because I saved this one in my project bag, so I know with my sticking out right here, and I know what I'm doing. So that way I don't
Okay,
have to
Mama
put the
J.
whole turbo. Huh?
Mama J says she's not going to bed yet.
Oh,
Good night, Niecy.
good
You and
night,
one man.
Nancy. With the blue.
V, what color is the other color in that blue Granny Square bag you made?
It's called mint, kind of mint color, but it's not blue. It's mint color, and the camera
Okay,
look
what's the
blue.
other color in there?
Jenny, you. Hey y'all, welcome to the Steal the Chocolate Show and Show. Oh no, I'm in the wrong one. It's magenta. It's not pink, it's magenta. Oh gosh. No,
Oh,
but
Lori, that's good. She said it's not going to be. My husband bought me the Curvy Girl pattern book and on its way to me from Pennsylvania. I just got notified from Amazon.
that is good, Larry. That is good.
Yep. There
Mama
she
J.
go, treating me like a redheaded, freckle-faced stepchild. It is, Lori. This Saturday
Oh,
is the Challengers right here in
yes,
Alabama.
yes. Mm-hmm. Kirby's not. Oh, Sabrina. She said Kirby's not church.
Kirby's
I
not
thought
church.
you going
Look at
to.
Bonnie. V is freaking pink.
No, it's not, Bonnie. No, it's not. It's magenta. Oh
I mean, I've
gosh.
made 3 of these things in the past since yesterday. I did this one on the.
That's super easy. That's super easy.
I did
Yeah.
this one, then I did this for the tutorial, which is part 1. Then we finished this tonight, and I did this one. Started this one
Hi,
last week.
Flores, Aisha.
Hey,
Yeah.
Aisha, and then finished this one today. So
Oh,
plus I
Sabrina.
worked on my
Yes.
mermaids.
Laurie's is not Johnny Five sisters, but you never
No,
know.
well we don't know yet. We might go. Me and V might pop up and do a live Saturday. Just
We don't
depends.
know. Yeah.
Bonnie says, V, maybe your glasses aren't that strong. Do you need me to send you a pair of mine? I've got two.
Now let me tell you, I need to go get change my glasses because I had to go to the appointment, making a new one because yeah, I need it. I know, Bunny. I know this pink. I know this
Tell the
is
doctor
magenta.
that you're not colorblind. So don't make your glasses colorblind so you can see your colors. And Ronell said, let's see the ball band, V.
The ball bear. Where's the thing?
She probably threw it
I don't
away
know.
because of the color of it. She probably threw it away.
Oh my gosh. Oh Lord. It's a magenta. I think it's a magenta. Where's the ball bear?
It's actually magenta.
Right? It's magenta, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's actually magenta.
Yeah, leave me alone. They bully. And you bully me.
I know because I sent her that yarn. Can you
Yes,
believe it?
you did. Yes, you did. Yes.
I sent her that
Yes.
yarn. It's magenta and mint.
Mint.
Come
Yeah.
from Ollie's.
Alice. Yeah.
She just
Yeah.
called it pink.
Yeah, you're bullying me. Okay? This is bullying. Okay? This is bully. Okay? Stop it.
This ain't no bullying. Bonnie said it's in the pink family. I rest my case.
Oh, Lord of mercy.
V, how much yarn did it take to make that cardigan, please? I wear a large to an extra large, so you're about the same size as V.
I'm going to say for right now, okay, I'm going to say for right now, I'm going to say two. Okay? But I'm going to say, actually, they're going to be maybe three. There's just depend how long because mine, there's going to be extra large. So it just depends to hear how long I want it. But I want to say three of these the mandala. Only three. I want to say.
Good
And this
night,
is a size
Lori.
three. So this is size three. Good night, Lori. Yeah. So
Three
I want
ways.
to say three. Three ways, yes.
And you make it as long, you make the octagon or the hexagon, whatever you want to call it, you make it as long, as big as you want it, because the way you fold it, it forms an L, and you make it as big as you want it, depending on where you want it to hit on your sleeve, on your arm.
Mm-hmm.
It's
Yeah.
not going to be long on your body.
Nope.
You're going to have to connect and work back and forth in rows. Unless you
That's
make
what I
a
say.
piece,
Yeah.
then you'll do it in a round. But then other than that, you're going to go from one row back and forth and make
See,
the other part longer.
to this part right here, you see this green, to the other side is the green. That's when I did the connecting to this hexagon to this hexagon. And I did a couple rounds in here too, so that way I get it a little more long. This part right here, if it's not, they gonna be too short. So, I mean, that's a lot. The way I'm making this for me, I think there's there's a lot of work, but I'm trying to do easy way, But yeah, because I just wrote a lot. This part right here because I don't like the way it was looking. I was just like, I see other look how they go. So
I think a
yeah.
mandala cake has 397 yards in it. I think
Okay, now yarns they have 590 yarns
590.
and 150% grounds. It's a lot.
150 grams.
Yeah, yeah. I wanna say three. You're gonna need three. That's the maximum you need. I mean, of course, if you want a small size.
So
That's
about 1,800 to 2,000 yards of
mhm
a number 3 yarn.
mhm.
Good night,
Yeah.
Laura.
Yeah, but because y'all use the request about what the Johnny Five Sisters is making, plus size tops and stuff like that. That's what we've been working on. And that's this Jenny Faber sister goal to make it different. I'm gonna make them for me, so that way I know how much yarn and stuff like that we need them for, for maybe a bigger size, and you know. So you're welcome, Sabrina. Yeah, Bunny. No, I don't need that bunny.
Good night, Ola Joe. Thank you for being here.
Good night.
We've had a
Yeah.
wonderful, wonderful night tonight.
Yes, yes, yes. The mandala ombre
Okay,
only
Lori, the
have
hombres have 344.
not this one. Oh, the mandala ombre. Oh, no, but
Yeah,
this one is fine. It's 590.
the hombres
The
are
other
four
one.
weight. Yeah,
Okay, okay, okay.
yeah. The
Oh,
mandala
that one's
hombres are
so
four
that
weight.
one's Lori. You probably gonna need maybe four. I want to say four, right, Jeannie?
For the mandala hombres,
Yeah,
I would still go with 5 just in case.
five.
Because you still got to put them together and stuff like that.
That's true.
It
Yeah,
You just would make your hexagon as big with a 4 weight because it's gonna get big quicker.
that's true.
So
Yeah.
you wouldn't have as many rounds in it as you do either. So it's gonna be way shorter.
This one is, I'm not working a lot with the size number 3, but this one, they look good for the size number 3.
And that
So
grout is about one of their favorite. The grout color or grow tea color, whatever you want to call it. That's the one that I love the best out of all of the mandalas.
Chris, I don't see your question. What question it was?
Magenta is pink.
Magenta is pink?
I don't know. I'm just looking at her messages.
I don't know. I don't know that there's that one. Uh, it's the other one that finishes. Let me
Frog,
see how
when you couldn't
it's
think of the
where
word.
it's not finished, Sabrina. I'm still working on, and
I could see that right there with a nice top underneath it, a pair of blue jeans, and some boots. And
it's still not done. Um, I'm working on this part right here because right now it gonna be short right here to me. So or right here. So I'm
she
well,
said, "Can she see how it wears on you, if you don't mind?"
let me see.
Cause Savannah makes everything look good,
Oh yes, that's what I'm saying.
but we
I'm not
don't have
done.
Savannah body.
I wish. I wish.
Chris, put it back in the chat now, cause we don't know what question you're talking about.
See, I'm still had to make it more. This part right here to here more runs, and the runs right here. See, that's still short. It's still short. So I know that's what I'm saying. Savannah, she got the best body. So you see that?
So you just
So I'm
literally
still
stopped at the arm length that you wanted it to be.
yes, yeah. Because if I continue, there's gonna be more right here, and I don't want it too long. I want just something that's small, not too big like this part right here. So yeah. But of course, I think when you washing the yarn is turned better.
Oh, Chris, I ain't never think about that. That's an easy shortcut for me too. A pillowcase, and you could cut the top of it off. Yeah, you can use a pillowcase if your bag is the size of the pillowcase. Yeah.
Because Savannah, she's little. And we're not little. So
I'd
I'm
probably
gonna
have to
do
have 7 cakes. I'm just joking. I wouldn't need that many.
yeah. Can I use the pillowcase for
I'm gonna run and grab a Pepsi right quick. I got indigestion.
Chris, yes, you can. You can use a pillowcase. Yes, you can. You're so welcome, Sabrina. Right, Bonnie? Yeah. I'm still had to do more runs and this part right here because you can see it was still too small this part right here because it's not completely done. And Savannah, this is a perfect size for Savannah, but it's not for Savannah, right? So oh, they gonna be so pretty, but you're supposed to make it in pink for you. Yeah. Centaur is my favorite mandala. Oh, okay. Oh, really? Mama J? Well, this one is glued. This is what they call. Hopefully you can see it. No. Um, but yeah, I got this yarn for I'm gonna say a year, and I don't know what I'm gonna do. And I just like, you know what? I'm going to start doing some. It's more like a a small jacket, and it's not heavy, but in between they can be keeping you when it's cold. You know, got to child all also twin queens 7 of 9. Yes, Mama J. If you have, you still can use those. Just only you have to cut it the size that's gonna be your back to the bottom right there, and easy. Yeah. Yes, Vicky, you can. You can. But if the more bigger the you hexagon is, the more bigger along the on right it will be.
You have
So
to add your link to it, like V's got that one now. You do it around the bottom,
yeah,
work back
yeah,
and forth and go down.
yeah. Right here,
And you can
that's
close the inside in by doing a collar around it and then doing your pieces here in the
this part
front.
right here. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, you can make it definitely longer.
Vicky, for the bag, you're gonna need only two different colors. The cake from not cake, skin from the Hobby Lobby. I lost this yarn, only two, but you're not gonna use all the yarn, but only two. Fabric, um, I mean that's and the way you can sew it,
At
your
least a
bag.
yard of material, Miss Vicky.
Yeah, only two.
One
Yeah.
yard.
Or the one that you what is it called? For this one right here. What is that yarn called?
Impeccable.
Yes, you're gonna need only two. It's not taking much yarn at all. So
She was saying the material for lining it. You're gonna need at least
for
one
lining,
yard.
I'm gonna say you're gonna need a half.
Yeah, you can get away with a half.
But I really recommend and get a yarn because just in case it messed up something, you have extra, and you can But it's not. You can use a pillowcase. Just put it right there. I
What
mean,
I'm gonna use. Thank you.
yeah, yeah,
Thank you. Thank you.
yeah.
Thank you. Whoever said that about a doggone pillowcase. Thank you.
No, that's another option. But I like to do liners, my things, my bags, and
The only thing about doing a pillowcase though, for that bag, you got a square bottom. So you would still need
hmm
to cut the top. You would still
oh
need to
yeah,
cut the pillowcase, but not cut it to
this
fit
one
what.
there's like a sample. This is a pillowcase. What are you gonna cut this right here you have to measure this part right here to whatever it is, how long is the top of the bag, and they said right here you cut it. But when you cut it, you have to have at least 1.5 inches left extra because you are going to fold it like this way, okay? And this is the part that you're gonna sew it close together with your yarn. I mean your project bag.
No, no, no. What I'm saying is on the pillowcase. the pillowcase is not square bottom. So
Oh no, it's not.
So you, even when you measure your pillowcase, yeah, Chris said pillowcase. When you measure for your pillowcase, because of the way it seamed with just one seam, you're going to need to leave extra room at the top and have it bulky at the bottom, so when you put stuff in there, it's going to fit to the square.
Yeah.
It'll spread out.
What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Just in case you're gonna use a pillowcase, except the fabric, is you had to measure your square to here, and whatever it like to here, whatever it is, you had to leave the extra this right here, the room. So because when you sew it, this part right here, okay, you have because you're gonna put a stuff in there, and the way it's gonna be so heavy, so that way it support with your the yarn and well, I'm gonna say the fabric, right? So
yeah, but see, like this.
See, let me measure this one right here.
This don't have any seam at the bottom at all. So what you could do, because we put big pillows in here so it opens up, right?
This is a 12, well, let me see, inches. Go in inches, B. 5 inches. So you had to left 5 inches and extra with your pillowcase. Extra 5 inches.
Yep.
So
you would measure your bag and add 5 inches to it, because you're measuring the bottom of your bag too.
Hi, Lydia.
Hey, Lydia. And then you would cut your pillowcase 5 inches more. Well, add a little extra for your fold, for your seam.
Yeah.
And then you would sew that to the top. And then when you put stuff in it, this would come out, because this is not seamed at the bottom. And then that would come out and form the square at the bottom of your bag.
Yeah.
Because if you don't leave extra, then this is going to become, your square bag will become a flat bag.
Yeah. Yeah.
So yeah, that would be real good pillowcases. And then you ain't got to put one thing to sew. Fold your seam
only the part right here.
Iron it. Yep. And then the only thing you got to sew is the top part.
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, you could do that. You could cut the bottom too and make a square. But that's work.
But let me tell you, the easy way is use the pillowcase and leave it at least whatever is the size, the square to one size to that size, leave it extra. So that way when you put a stuff, you still have room go to down to the squares. The flat the square is in the bottom right here. So yeah, you can do that. But in a video, I show how you can cut it, the fabric, everything, and you put it together, and it just like, if you want to do with fabric.
Yeah, I'm waiting on that video. You said Friday.
You got to wait. It's gonna be on Friday.
That's what I said. You said Friday?
Yeah.
What time you releasing it?
2 o'clock.
Why not in the morning time?
Because Jeannie.
Well, I guess that's my cue. Don't say nothing else about it, huh?
No, because that's mostly the times I put my videos. And actually, sometimes I put like a 5 o'clock, but I said, no, I'm going to just continue my time, 2 o'clock. And yeah. I try and do my routine for my schedule videos. I know today I'm not did anything. Monday, but yeah.
2 in the
Oh, look.
afternoon, Lori.
Yeah, in the afternoon. Yeah, no, 9 in the morning. Gina, she
Bonnie
go
said,
because
it's okay, V. I don't get home till 4. Bonnie, you ain't the only one in this fight.
she's gonna be the last one making that bag, and she's never gonna make that bag. And she
Yeah.
better.
I
Oh my
showed y'all the
God.
material that I picked up from Walmart that I'm gonna use for October. So yeah, y'all be getting some kind of bag from me too.
Ooh. Yeah.
Oh no, Aisha, is everything okay?
Oh no.
She has canceled her live for tomorrow and will be back next Tuesday at 2 p.m. I hope
Hopefully
everything's
you
okay with
okay.
you, Aisha.
Yes. I wanna make it watch me. I gonna be watching you, Bonnie.
Bonnie, I said these will be good for you with your paper crafts. You can keep stuff like your tools and stuff in them.
No, because they have pink.
This ain't pink. That's like a coral
It's
color.
pink. No, it's a pink.
That is not pink. That's like a coral color. See?
It's a pink. I'm just kidding you.
No, that part is actually pink a little bit.
Okay, see, I told you I'm not blind.
But the other part is like the coral color. See? And Chris says it's faded red. There you go, Chris.
Oh Lord, Chris.
We definitely understand health first, Aisha. Yes.
Yeah,
Well, we
yeah,
will
Aisha.
miss you, but
Yes,
we want you to
and we
get
will be ready for next Thursday, or next
next
Tuesday.
Tuesday. Yes.
Yeah,
Bonnie says her craft room is blue with a splash of pink.
that's why she loved pink.
But she's making 2 in blue.
She need a new glasses. That's what she need.
Lori says she can make it whatever color she wants. Somebody.
Lori, be nice, Lori. Oh gosh.
Bonnie,
Nah, but
she used I Love This Yarn from Hobby
yeah,
Lobby.
I love
Ooh, I
this
got
yarn.
I got some different shades of blues that I could use.
Yeah, any colors. You just got to get 2 colors. I recommend to get 2 colors, so that way the squares just look really, so good. So.
They'll be in sync with each other. Now,
Yeah.
did you start every corner, every center with the same color? Or did you change that up? Did you make every square the same?
What do you mean?
Like, did you start every corner with the yellow? Every center with the yellow?
Every center.
Dark Sky, I'm finna give her the chunkless, honey.
She not speak English. I don't know what language she's been speak to me, but she's not speak English. Let me go
Dark
to my
Sky?
other channel. No, you.
Dark Sky said, I don't want to see any chunkless flying in this chat.
Somebody gonna need a chocolate that sky, and there's a lady right there where I pointed, right there. Yeah. Good night, Margie.
Good night, Margie.
Other side, Jenny. Other side. Other side. Pointing to the other side. No, to the other side. There you go. There
I'm
you
not
go.
pointing at
Yeah.
nothing, no.
You pointing at me.
Oh, okay.
See, I pointing at you. There you go. Wait. There you go.
Good night, Miss Margie.
Let me show you. This is the mushroom I had left.
She said at least 2 skeins, Bonnie, of 2 different colors.
For the back, this is how much I had left.
Oh, you had a lot left.
This one is less than this one. Yeah, because I did more rounds in these colors, the yellow. And the yellow, I did only 2 rounds. And in this one, I did 3 rounds in the squares. So
Yeah, one of
yeah,
each. If
yes,
you're gonna do 2 bags, then you'll need, and you're gonna do them in the same color, you'll probably need 2 skeins of each.
yeah, yes.
Now let me see your bag so I can explain to you what I was asking. Yeah, so see, you started every square with the orange looking color, so you didn't switch that up.
No.
In other words, you made all your squares look the same.
Mhm. Yeah. One back, two. What?
1 bag, 2 of your cups. Oh, 2 of the cups. 2 of these. 1 bag, 2 of these.
For your thing?
Chris said, "What's your mannequin's name, V?"
Savannah. My husband the other day almost she knocked her heart, like put it in a Savannah, she was right there. He's like he get out the room because my room is another side and now that he was right there and was looking he was like I said, what's wrong with you, son? I said, oh, that done Savannah scares me.
That's like my husband that time I had set grandma in the dining room right there between the French doors, and they are open. And he got up and was walking to the bathroom, and I was sitting here. And she wasn't there. She was in here. I was actually in here cleaning up, so I set her in there out of the way.
Yeah.
He come by that. He come because the wall, and then it's the open doors, the open French doors, and he seen her. He reared back and was fixing to knock her out. He said, "You better get this darn thing. I'm about to tear her up." I said, "You better not hit grandma."
Poor
Well, dang
grandma.
it, she ain't supposed to be there.
No, he was coming. My husband, he was coming for our room to this way, and he was like, "What?" So the darn Savannah, she's still right.
Savannah, you better stay in one spot, baby. You might get through down the stairs.
And you know that she had the little things right here. So I thought it was a person. I almost get something to hit it.
Chris said, "Has she ever scared you if you forget she is there in the dark?"
No, no. But when she wasn't there over there, not in the room, but when she was over there, yes, I looked at me and I said, "What do you need, son?" And then he said, "What, mama?" And I said, "Oh, I thought it was you." And it was. I just turned around, look at the billhead right there with this thing, and I said, "Oh Lord."
Now
that,
I've
that
scared
was so bad.
myself not with grandma, but with this thing right here. With this,
Oh Lord, no, that's gonna be a scare.
I had put a hat on it, and it showed my husband the hat, and I set it on the love seat in the living room, and
Yeah,
I left it there, and I forgot it was even there. I'm coming out the room one night to go to the bathroom, and we have a lamp that has a real
yeah,
dim light on it that we keep on.
yeah,
I opened that door of that bedroom and seen that thing sitting there because it was sitting on the back of the love seat,
yeah.
like a person would be
You said,
sitting
"Let me
on the
get my
couch.
gun," right?
I shut the door. And my husband said, "What is wrong with you?" I said, "Somebody's sitting on the love seat out there." He said, "What?" I said, "Somebody is sitting on the love seat." He said, "Jeannie, that's that darn head you said on the love." These will scare you to death.
Oh
At the time, Lori, we didn't have them. I'm glad we didn't because I probably would have shot it.
gosh. Oh gosh.
Oh, buddy. I shut that
Yeah,
bedroom
Lord.
door so fast, and boy, howdy. Leah says, I peed. Oh, boy.
Oh gosh. Oh boy.
We have a lot of fun with our crochet and our little gadgets.
Oh gosh.
But yeah. And I've
Ooh.
gotten scared with Grandma before too because I've actually left her in the dining room and get up in the middle of the night to go to the bathroom and walk by and I jump. And I'm like, darn, Grandma. And I said,
Oh,
you
gosh.
got to go back in here where you belong before you give me a heart attack.
Oh gosh. Oh, I know, Sabrina, my stomach hurts too.
I told him, I said, somebody's sitting on the love seat. He said, do what? Somebody is out there sitting on the love seat. He said, Jeannie, really? I said, yes. I seen them. He said, that's that darn mannequin head you put on that love seat. Talking about that what you get. You left it on there too long.
Oh my goodness. Oh
Boy.
no, sometimes Savannah, she's over there in the corner, and I was just very focused, and I was just like, this is when I had to lie in the day, and I was just looking like that, and I said, oh, I'll just use up. Oh my God! Sometimes I put it out of the room because I'm telling you, oh no, those things that you had right there, Ginny, that's gonna be it scares me. Yeah, no, with the hair and like that.
Yeah, you can
Oh
actually do
boy!
her hair. You can dye it, you can cut it, you can wash it, blow dry it, curl it, whatever.
Look at Bonnie. What she say?
Welcome to the comedy group starring Jeannie and Veronica. Hey, we don't have no dull moment. Not in our household.
Oh boy! Oh
And
my
that one back
goodness!
there has never scared me.
Really?
Because I mean, I'm always looking at her.
Yeah.
That's why Grandma Eula's over here now and not over here.
I can imagine you are out of your room. Look at that thing, and you go back to
Yes.
you forgot about it. Go use the bathroom.
I didn't have to go no.
Oh gosh.
I got back in the bed and my husband said, I thought you was going to the bathroom. I said, I can wait till the morning.
Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Oh gosh, Amy. Oh my
Laura
goodness.
said, my mannequin scared me that bad. It's going to church Sunday and getting baptized. Sabrina, I tell you all the time to wear depends.
Oh
Wear
god.
depends, baby.
Look at Bonnie. I'm not putting a money key in my house. No way. Oh gosh.
No,
Oh
I
no.
didn't go
See,
back.
I I was putting Savannah, and Savannah she stayed for almost like I'm gonna say like 4 or 5 days because I tried clean the room and the closet again, and and it was right there, and it was a lot of stuff right here in the floor. My husband, I already told you how many times you had to move that darn Savannah, go back to the room to her corner because every time I get out the room, that thing scares me. I say, oh Lord, oh my goodness.
Just imagine if she'd be in the hallway right outside y'all's room door, your bedroom
Oh
door.
Lord. She go down right there, boop, 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 boop. Bye Savannah, punching.
Oh, she gonna be knocked down the stairs.
Exactly. Oh boy. Well, Aisha, if you were thinking about one, you have to know where you put it, and you always remember where you put it.
Exactly, because they will get you now.
Well, mine they had the head. That's the thing. Mine had the head. It be right there in the dark. It scares.
But your head can come off.
Yeah, but emotionally, I just keep in the head right here always.
And
So.
sometimes her head be cocked to the
Oh
side.
yeah, like.
And it'll be cocked down low, like that thing out of the scary movie that's coming out the water well.
Oh my God. Oh, Rosie, I know. Yeah, but
Yeah,
yeah.
it's find one that's in a reasonable price, Aisha. If you got some Goodwills or thrift stores or something like that around your area, look at them before you shop on um before you get one off of Amazon. I think I got that one on sale. I don't think I paid but like $24 for it. I think I got
Yeah.
that one on sale.
This one I
Just
got
don't
it in
swing and
Hobby
miss
Lobby,
and
but
fall
it
down
was
the stairs. Hard
I
to
don't remember how much. What?
Chris said, just don't swing and miss and fall down the stairs. Hard to explain to the people at the ER how you lost a fight with a mannequin.
Oh, Chris.
She hung her out of frustration.
Oh God. Oh
I
gosh.
was thinking of stuffing leggings and a t-shirt to my dimension so I can make my clothes to fit me without struggle.
Yeah. It's a big help. Manicures, there's a big, even if they little, but they're big help. You know. You're welcome, Sabrina. See, and then I cost anything. Just coming in here and laugh. You know. So yeah.
This the yarn Bonnie bought for her cups. Now she's saying she's gonna save that for her bag, and she's going to get something else for my cups. Hey Jeannie,
How much?
welcome in.
How much you had left? That's the question because remember,
That's
Hobby
I
Lobby
love this
yarn.
yarn. Apparently it's my queens,
Okay.
but those don't have
Yeah.
much in them though. The prints and stuff don't have as much in them. How many
Yeah.
yards was in those?
This one, the big ones, is 355. What?
I stopped and before I left my thumbprint and I fell asleep. I'm not feeling well. Hope you feel better, Jeannie. Kay said, I have a friend that had a singing Santa Claus, and after Christmas, she put him in her spare room, then went to show me something in there and screamed because Santa scared her.
Oh my God! I'm telling you.
How many
Oh my
yards in each
goodness.
one of them, Bonnie?
Yeah. Because the printing they had less the solid color. Yeah.
But you still might
Yeah.
have enough. Well, let's see. No, because they didn't decrease their
Well.
yardage on them. 'Cause this one right here has 252 yards. And that don't look like no 252 yards.
Okay, for this one right here, I had left. Let me show you. I have 71 grams left.
And it come out, how many grams did you start with?
And it had 199 grams.
And you got 71 left?
Yeah.
199 grams minus 71 is 128 grams. So you used 128 grams. And how many yards is it?
355.
So,
And ounces. Well, we're not going with ounces. Bonnie, she said 252 yards.
okay, 252. You should be good. You should be good.
Yeah.
So, because that's what these are too. They 252.
Yeah.
5 ounces, 142 grams. She used 128. So, yeah.
You good. You good. Yeah.
Yep, you're good. Yep, I got some different shades of blue and grays. I might do mine in one of them.
Oh, she said I love this yarn, 252. No, it's a printer. What did you? Probably the blue one.
Yes, I love this yarn, but on the label it should say print.
Yeah, print. Yeah.
Yeah, 252 yards. I scared my hubby. He was sitting on the toilet, and I walked in with my hair looking wild and crazy. He didn't hear me, but turned around and saw me coming from the dark, and he got scared.
Oh, Sabrina.
Oh. Now, I scared my
no,
husband like that, too. He thinks I'm back here handling, doing my crochet and stuff like that, and he's laying in the bed watching TV. And I sneak and go out the room and walk down the hallway very lightly and get there to the door and hit it.
Oh my gosh.
Or I stand down the hallway when he's coming out the bathroom and wait till he gets to the other hallway entry.
Yeah.
And then jump out. I don't do that no more because he rears back.
Oh, Jeannie. You're so mean, Jeannie. But
You roll them into balls, you don't like it in skeins. Have you got a cake winder on, Bonnie? You got one of these?
Well, mine, I put it like that way because it's more easy to crochet. And, yeah.
Sandrine, the body pains, you just going to have to let the ibuprofen and the Tylenol take effect. Sounds like you got the flu. Or the
C.
Or the C.
Yeah.
I laughed so hard and he was really scared. Said he thought I was a ghost or something from a scary movie.
Oh my God, Sabrina.
My husband is a song to be 70-year-old Vietnam vet with PTSD. It is not in my best interest to scare this man. You right about that, Mama J.
No, Mama
Soon
J.
to be 70-year-old. No, don't scare him, baby.
No.
Especially with no loud noises or anything.
Yeah.
Another thing my husband and I do to each other, we catch each other in the shower and pour cold water on each other.
Oh my gosh, Jeannie.
Yep. We pay each other back now. one way or the other.
Oh my gosh.
You know, Bonnie, I used to ball all mine up too. I never had a yarn winder until I started dealing with Hank. And I literally
Yeah.
used to ball everything up.
Yeah.
Yep, sure did.
Yeah, that is.
Look, her hair falling out. Jenny's hair's falling out. That mannequin's
Oh,
name is Jenny, Jenny.
we had enough with one genie. We don't need no more genies.
Oh, of
Oh,
course
we have.
you do.
Mm.
Yep,
I
her
was
name.
eating my snack when you said you come up, and I said, "Oh Lord, she want me to make me come up." I was eating this snack.
Snack Club peach rings. That come from the Mexican store, grocery store, didn't it?
I find no, it's in I get it here in my local store.
Oh,
They're in the
okay.
town right here. Yeah, and that's like they call it Food Line. It's kind of like a Kroger, but they have some Mexican products.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you should be good with them too, Bonnie, because she used
yeah, you good,
128
Bunny.
yards,
Yeah,
128 grams. So it's 100 and what we said, 150,
you said 150.
142 grams. So you should be good. You won't have a
Yeah,
lot left, which is a good thing.
yeah. Mhm. Yeah.
Yeah, that when Chastity had it this last time, she felt like she'd been hit by a big truck. Everything ate
Oh.
and all of that. She ran a high fever that took a while to break. And Sandrine, what did you take earlier? Did you take Tylenol or ibuprofen? Because I know some of that you can't take. What did you take? I wished I lived a little bit closer to him.
Mm, 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 mm. Oh, you love those, Bonnie? They're really good. They're not spicy. They just like they have the flavor that's spicy, but it's not the spicy that stay in your tongue and your mouth. Just yeah.
Renee,
It's
I
kind of
got
like a
your email
sour.
this time. I'll do it. You took Tylenol. Can you take ibuprofen? And do you have some?
Mm, mm, mm. Rosie, she said she took NyQuil for her stroke. Yeah, that's what my husband he taken sometimes too.
I take NyQuil to
Because
help me sleep.
yeah, yeah.
Take
Oh
me a
no,
big
I'm
old dose
sleeping.
of
I'm.
NyQuil.
Let me tell you, I'm sleeping good.
Oh, I don't
I
take.
don't
I
have
don't take
problem.
it now.
Oh,
When I was working all the time and stuff like that and couldn't go
oh,
to
okay,
sleep, yeah.
yeah.
Uh,
Look at Miguel. What? You still here? Yes,
Okay,
now
you
we
can't
still
take
here.
those. Every 4 hours, Sandrine, take you 2 Tylenol. Every 4 hours.
Ooh.
Even if you don't feel like you got a fever, take them every 4 hours, unless you're asleep. Miguel, yeah, we still here. You missed all the last. We was talking about how our
Ooh.
mannequins and stuff is
Oh,
scary.
Miguel. You need to go back a little back. And start with the laugh. Like when we talking about money kids. Oh Lord, it was so funny.
My husband, when
Yeah,
he had covered this time, we know what you're talking about, Lori.
yeah.
He had a hard time breaking his fever. I sat in my yarn room in shorts and a tank top with every ice pack in the house on me, and I broke it that night. Yep.
Uh, I could buy help. Let me tell you, Alex, he have the the seat, and every single just go take a shower. Just take a shower, and clean his, the covers, everything for the bed, everything, and clean it and put it back. And that is the way take a shower and really relaxing you and feel much better. But he was really sick.
Yeah, when your body starts shivering, your temperature is actually rising and you feel cold, and that's your body trying to lower it, but it's actually rising.
Hmm.
When you're sweating, your body temperature is actually dropping. It's the opposite.
Yeah.
That's why they tell you now. They used to tell you to cover up and sweat the fever out and all that kind of stuff and everything else. Now they tell you to strip naked. You take a
Yeah.
baby into the hospital with a high fever, and you got them in a blanket and a head to toe onesie and a undershirt underneath that. They stripping that baby down of everything but their diaper.
One thing is help too is get your house cold, because remember why the hospitals always have the cold, because they know they kill the virus. They kill the virus because that's always the hospital do.
Well, the
The-
cold stops bacteria from growing.
yes, yes, yeah, yeah.
Um,
So,
but this one likes the cold.
oh,
Yeah, yeah, Miguel, that works too. And it's if you just take some ice, like some cold towels, and put on the back of your neck back here and on across your forehead and stuff like that, it'll help bring your temperature down too.
mhm,
I take stuff to knock me out so I sleep through all those fevers and stuff. Last time I had one, Olivia used to wake me up to take medicine and I get mad at her. Yeah. But that's the thing though, you have to keep it in your system. That's why when you
and
take
then
antibiotics, if you don't take it exactly like they prescribe it to you, there's no need in taking it.
yeah,
Because the only way to combat a infection is you got to maintain a therapeutic level in the blood. And if you take it at 6 o'clock every morning, you need to take it at 6 o'clock every morning. Just say it's twice a day. That's it, one every 12 hours. If you take it at 8 o'clock in the morning, you need to take it at 8 o'clock at night, every night until it's all gone. Don't stop taking it because you feel better.
mm-mm, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what they were saying, Lori, that it thrives better in the cold, but it also thrives in the heat too.
Mm,
But I just say it goes up more during the wintertime because you have more holidays back to back where families really get together, like Thanksgiving, Christmas, and stuff like that. So you're going to have higher cases during those times. And then you got the first of New Year's coming right behind it and all that kind of stuff.
mhm.
Oh, Sandrine, I don't know. I would have to look and find it. Bob something. He's an artist. Well, he does art and he crochets too.
Sandrine or peppermint. Use a Sandrine.
Oh, that's peppermint stitches. Lord have mercy. I
It's
need to go to
it's
bed.
time. It's time you go in the bed, Jenny.
Sorry,
It's
Susan.
time.
Sorry, Susan. Um, I know Melanie is his wife.
Okay, I got them. They subscribe to my Spanish channel. Let me. Let me find it
Let's see.
real quick.
Let me go to my subscribers. Date subscribed.
You got it?
Not yet. He might not be subscribed to me. Bob Builder, if you ain't subscribed to me, I'm unsubscribed to you, buddy. No, I'm just joking.
Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord.
I don't see him
Right
on my
here.
channel unless his thing is private.
No, it's right here. I share it. Okay. There
Melanie's
you go.
Creative Corner is his wife. She subscribed to me. He better be, and he won that Furl's hook.
There you go.
Bob the Builder. You dropped him in the chat.
Yeah.
Let me go on this side and see. Is he subscribed to me? He better be.
Oh, Lord.
I
Oh,
take
Lord.
down
You're
because
about to
he,
build.
you better. You better. Bob's
Yeah.
Art Studio.
You there, Jeannie. I see you.
Oh, I am?
Yeah.
Well, he must have been subscribed to me for a while then.
Mm-hmm. Oh,
Lord, I
wow.
wouldn't even subscribe to him.
Darn. Me neither, Jeannie.
I am now, Bob. I am now. Y'all, he does some wonderful paintings.
Yeah, I see that. You're welcome, Peppermint.
Ooh, look
You're
at the
welcome.
one he did of the
I know.
guy.
I see it. Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and he got me as a feature channel. Thank you, Bob. Bob the Builder. Yes, he can. Yes, he can.
Jimmy. Oh, Jimmy.
Yeah, Bob's Art Studio. He does some wonderful art.
Yeah.
He's a retired construction worker turned hooker. What I told him the other night.
Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord.
John Boy Crochet Peppermint. Oh, my Jesus. Did you see the video that I shared? Did you watch the video?
Did you watch the video?
Did you watch the video? What is this
Oh,
guy
God.
talking about? Did I watch the video?
Yeah.
John Boy Crochet is his channel. I can drop his link. John Boy Crochet. Copy. StreamYard. And paste. And there he goes, Susan. You didn't see the video? OMG. Well, let me just...
Did you all forget?
I like the introduction video. I like the video too.
Yeah, his introduction video is really good too.
Yeah.
You all forget the video? Could somebody tell me what video he is talking about? Hey everybody, this is John Boy, and I am here to remind you to watch the video. There's a dirty word in the house. No, I didn't watch no video. Did you watch the video? I ain't got time to watch the video. That man's crazy. What man is he talking about? Yeah.
He thought he would Tommy the Turtle right
the
there.
One where there will be a contest drawing.
Hmm.
Oh, that video. No.
No.
So it's like I'm supposed to remember a video. Really? So go on over to John Boy Crochet, check out the video. There's a dirty word in the house. Take a look at the description box below. Read the contest rules. The drawing will be held September 10th. That man is driving me crazy. I know he ain't talking about it. Now, it's the video where John Boy is talking about a dirty word in the house plus a contest drawing. That's the video. Don't forget, the deadline is September 7th. Did you remember?
No.
Where John Boy will pull the winner out of the hat? The old camo in black box? Did you watch the video? You know, it's the video where John Boy is asking help.
Oh. It's so
That's the
funny.
one that he's asking for help to teach what he should make with some yarn he got from Dollar Tree. So
Ah.
just go watch the video. Just go watch the video. Where's his
Oh
intro?
God. Is it right there when you open his channel? It's right there, the first one.
Let me go to home.
The intro video is right there.
Does it say intro? Yeah, I got it.
Okay.
Oh, Jenny, you gotta wait. This is what drew me in right here with him. This darn intro video.
The bunny, she said, "Look, watch your video. You better.
You better.
You better."
Oh, it's recording. Hi, everybody. John Boy. And who are you? Hi, everybody. This is John Boy. Welcome to the channel.
Yeah.
Record video. Oh, it's already recording. Oh, shoot. I'll show you how to make this lovely after.
Oh God.
Really now? Oh, people.
I was like you, Jimmy.
Barf. Hi, everybody. This is John Boy. Welcome to the channel. I'm so excited to share with you and teach you a beautiful handcraft that Mommy introduced to me when I was just a wee little boy. As a matter of fact, it was Mommy who taught me the basics, but my daddy's sister, Aunt Jaylee, she fine-tuned me. You know, after many years of enjoying this tangible artwork, I thought it best to pay it forward to those seeking a relaxing hobby. It's simply known as crochet. So let's make something beautiful. I guess that's all, folks.
Oh gosh.
Oh boy, he is a hoot, y'all. And
Oh
he's
my
got
God.
one on there where he made a shawl. Y'all need to watch that one too. He's twirling that shawl around and everything else. He is,
Yeah.
and he does some
Yeah.
wonderful tutorials as well.
Oh boy.
Yeah, he's learned how to navigate the video editing really, really good. And Miss Laura, you getting ready to make your roll tide blanket for your father-in-law? What colors you using? Yes, y'all please add him. He is. In every
He's so
video he
funny.
puts out, you laugh. Even if
Yeah.
he's sitting there showing you his little yarn hauls. He tickled me when he was talking about he went and got the yarn to make a Lakers blanket. I think a Lakers. No, Cincinnati Bengals. And he picked up the yarn. Um, he got them in the yarn for Kentucky, University of Kentucky, UK. And he said they only had 3 skeins and it was pumpkin. I did get all 3 of them, and I didn't mean to be stingy. But
Oh
yeah,
God.
when you just watch his regular videos of his little hauls and stuff like that, he is hilarious. I have
Yeah.
watched every one of his videos, and when I need a good laugh, I go back and watch. Did you watch the video or his intro video?
Yeah. He's so funny. I mean, he's really good. He's really good.
What it
Oh
is
boy.
on the one he's asking you, did you watch? He's discovered a unwanted guest in his house, and he refers to it as the dirty word. And he has got a couple of skeins of yarn from Dollar Tree, and he wants to make him a hat. That's why he showed his bald head at the end of that. Did you watch the video? And he wants to leave a comment on that video of what hat he should make, and if you know a nice man's hat pattern or anything like that and stuff, leave it in the comment down below, and whichever one he picks will be the winner, and
Hmm.
he'll send you something.
Yeah.
He'll bless you, he said. The red, black, gray, silver, all in soft secret from Hobby Lobby. I'm going to do the elephant. I'm going to do it like a graphic. Oh, that's going to be nice, Lori. That's going to be nice. Just uploaded knit headscarf within 30 minutes. 1.4K views. I was shocked. My first ever happened. You know what? That happened to Veronica too. I'm wondering, is it a glitch in YouTube somewhere and it might get corrected? But our Yarning Fiber Sisters from Saturday has over 1.3K views. So,
Yeah. It's something. It's something. I don't know what it is, but it's something's going on in YouTube that they've been doing some kind of
mhm.
specific videos. I mean, yeah. I was looking and I said, well, let me go back again, and I think I said wrong, and no, and it was right there, and I
She
said,
took a
what?
screenshot and sent it to me and said, "Look."
I was just like, I was in shock. I mean, I was like, I was so happy the way the Johnny Five Sisters is going up. It was amazing. Yeah.
Yep, 1.3K views.
Mhm. Yeah.
Hey, we
Yeah. It
take.
was. Hey. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh
But
no,
that's
no, no, Lori. I hope not either. I don't think he would do that. I don't think he would send you the dirty word. That's why I said when
yeah.
people say the MOSAIC now, I say, that's a dirty word.
Well, I don't know. I mean, because I'm not using those kind of words, so I don't know.
No, no, no. The dirty word is a rat, is a mice.
Mm.
He won't say it on the camera. He won't say that it's the
Oh.
actual mice. So instead, he says it's a 4-letter dirty word.
Oh.
And if you listen to the video, you'll understand that that's what it is. And then he caught it
Oh.
and he showed it in the next video.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah. And that's why when somebody says mosaic now, I say, oh no, that's a dirty word. Yeah, you need white
No.
too, Lori. Yeah.
Yeah.
Sandrine says you need some white also. It's usually crimson red, gray, white, and then outlined in like black.
Yeah. Let me tell you, and I mean, I'm so happy for you, HD. Like I said, there's something's going on in YouTube. The I don't know what it is. Maybe a keyword. It is maybe a word. I don't know what it is. But one thing in my Spanish channel is growing the watch hours. I mean, the watching my videos
Her
it works so
views are
good.
real high on her Spanish channel. She's
Yeah.
got over 4,000 and something views on one video.
Now it's five. It's 5,000 right
5,000.
now. Yeah. Yeah. Mhm. Yeah. So, hey, I'm important. That channel is gonna be put just only tutorials for right now. And I'm gonna try to do at least one video, one tutorial every week. That is
We
my goal
just
for
got
my
to get her
Spanish.
subscribers up.
Yeah. Yeah. So I mean,
And
that's
she
that's
gained
my goal for my Spanish
112
one.
subscribers off of one video.
100. I think I had 100, and let me see. Let's see. And let me check. Where's the video? Uh, this one. In one video only, I have 148 subscribers. Only in one video. Yeah. Some videos, if you change it, I put it like anytime you change it, just you can put it in English, but the translation is not really good. What they put in English is not like, I don't know. I don't know. This maybe that's like really poor translation, I'm gonna say, but that's not really good because when I watch it and I read it and I said that's not right. I don't say that.
There's a way now. I got to look into it a little bit more to see if she'll be able to do it. But according to Mikey from the Crochet Crowd, you can use Google now and dub your videos, which means she can record her videos in English and dub it to Spanish. Or she can record them in Spanish and dub it in English. And she won't have to do two separate videos. So I'm
It's a
gonna
lot
do
of
a little
work.
more research on that and find out and see. And if we can get
It's a
her to
lot of
do
work.
that, then she won't have to do so much work to.
Exactly. Yeah. Because I mean, it's a lot of work doing. If I want that tutorial and put it in English, I had to record it in another in the other language. So I mean, it's a lot of work, but hey, I don't mind to do it because there's something the other channel can grow so good. So we need one more thumbs
Need one more
up
thumb for
and
100.
yes.
What?
Yes, Bonnie, there's a lot of Spanish people in YouTube Street.
We
Yes.
got
Yeah.
101 now.
Yes, Bonnie, there's a lot
Yay!
of Spanish people.
All right. I'm finna say I am still live, ain't
Yes, you are. Where's your you don't have to do 100?
I?
Oh
I
no.
don't have the 100 song. I don't think.
No, you had in mind only.
I got the sisters. Well, we can play that.
Okay, put the time. People gonna say
Yay! That
we
was
got in the
Veronica.
wrong
Good job.
channel. Oh gosh. Yeah.
Look at Liz.
Oh boy.
Yep, I've been
Well,
on here 5 hours. It's 11:30. It's time for me to say goodbye. Good night. Sayonara. See you tomorrow. I ain't gonna say
see you
goodbye.
mañana.
It ain't goodbye. It says see you later, alligator. After I
See
crack
you
a smile.
mañana. See you mañana.
Yep. Y'all, thank y'all so
Mhm.
much for tonight. Make sure when y'all get this done that you send me pictures. I will release part 2 tomorrow that shows how to do this part in the inside. And I'm going to be doing a yarn review tomorrow on some kind of
Which
premiere
one?
yarn.
Premiere.
Yeah, it's the one where I did the I got it right here. Where I did Ursula's hat.
Oh, okay. I need to make one.
The
Did she got a
Premier
video?
Color Fusion DK.
Did she got a video, right? Because she
She had
sent
a
me the pre.
pattern with
She
she had a pattern
she
with a
sent me the
link.
pattern. Yeah, she sent
Yeah,
me the pattern, so I need to. Yeah. Okay.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. So John Boy, this is a man hat. I'm not a man, but it's a man hat. Yeah, I really like this pattern too. It's
Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah.
real simple.
Good night,
Yes,
Sabrina,
good night,
Nene,
everybody. Sandrine, I hope
Larry.
you feel better. I'll check on you in the morning to see how you're doing. Thank
Yeah.
y'all so much. And Renee, I'll get that taken care of now because I did get your email. And I will talk to y'all later and see y'all in the YouTube streets. Deuces. Always be kind to one another. Always remember to smile. And remember, if you don't have anything nice to say, then just don't say nothing at all. And until next time, deuces.
I don't know what
Bye
is that.
bye.